Just in time for ads to finish, supposedly. Continue my adventure. Let's go. So, last stream was like a collection of us going through all the different characters after the end of the world happened. Awakening to find himself in an endless white expanse, Rab goes after the beautiful bunny girl who appears there. She leads him to the lost kingdom of Dundrasil, where he revels in a kingdom restored and a family reunited. But he knows it's all too good to be true, and goes back to the bunny girl in search of answers. Having disguised herself as a beautiful bunny girl and brought Rab back to a dream of Dundrasil in order to test his resolve, Grandmaster Pang announces her final trial, a duel with none other than herself. The old warrior's toughness and tenacity win out, and the Grandmaster finally agrees to train him in the most secret and sacred arts of Angri-La. But with the naughty sticks never far away, it's not going to be easy. So we did Jade, Eric, Sylvando, and Rab.
His friends still live. His friends still fight. Their cause is not forlorn.
She's a yaoi paddle too?
The night is dark and dreadful.
No, because they're banned.
See the dawn. Though Erdrea is racked with darkness, suffering, and pain, the Luminary's light can shine upon this land again.
What do you mean they're banned? Do you not know about the yaoi paddle incidents? Heard you not. So, I don't know like the full story of it, but I think people were bringing them to cons and were like, excuse me? I'm a fish. And we're like beating people with them to where some people needed to be hospitalized. Because one, it was like non-consensual beating of the paddle. And two, it was people who don't actually know how to use paddles using paddles. So yaoi paddles are banned from like conventions and stuff. Because people were like fully using them as weapons. It's a whole thing. Finn has lost the power of the Luminary. To Luminary's companions for Senate strong on Erdrea's hour of need. Leave one under your bed like the founding father intended. Yeah, you do. Oh my god, this is just the Atlantica section of Kingdom Hearts. Right trigger. Finn looks into the mirror. He sees the face of a big blue fish staring back at him. He shuts his eyes tightly, but when he opens them again, the fish's face swims back into view. Finn's eyes and a string of small bubbles float out of the fish's mouth and drift up to the ceiling. Does this mean I can finally talk to the shark? Wait, are we like slumming it in Shell's house? The original version of the game, by the way, Mortigun destroys your soul and you wake up right now. Yeah, so that's what Sophie mentioned, was that like the Sylvando bit wasn't part of the original game. I kind of like it though. I like the like this is what your friends have been doing while you've been stuck as a fucking fish. I think it really adds some charm to it.
Oh, you're awake. You're alert. You're alive.
Because it really does like beg the question when something like life-shattering like that happens. What are your friends doing? Like in FF6.
Your breath was getting shorter. You couldn't breathe the water, but look at you now. It's an unequivocal miracle. Queen Marina!
Originally, you can have to go. Okay, I can't believe this happens. I mean, is it really that hard for us to believe that Sylvando forms Erdrea's very first Pride Parade? Because I don't find that hard to believe. It's wonderful to see that you've woken finally. You've been sleeping ever since you fell into the sea. We're safe down here, but awful things are happening ashore. Speak to Queen Marina if you wish to find out more. Her Majesty awaits you in her palace to the north. If you're feeling fit enough, I'd urge you to go forth. Okay. I guess it's a good thing I'm a fish, so I can't actually, like, look at stuff. The blockhead in the dock is my own dear brother. The fool tried to feast on a fish without asking first. Still, he stopped as soon as he saw he was in the wrong, and us fish folk gobble up guppies and snack on snappers all the time. I only hope the judge sees it the same way. Is this like fucking, like a courtroom? Bless my soul, you won't believe this. I was on my usual morning swim about the place when that merman swam up from out of nowhere and tried to take a bite out of me. I was dumbfoundered. There's a Savannah, though. I don't think you see any of those little interlude bits. Well, no, I know. It's just because Sylvando was the first one we got to do. And I think it's funnier to think of Sylvando forming the first Pride Parade than Jade being forcibly put into a bunny suit and then kind of fighting to the death. Or Eric losing all of his memories of his husband and being haunted by the idea, or I guess the memories of his dead sister. Or Rab seeing in what could have been instead of what actually did happen, and then getting beaten by a woman with naughty sticks. There's a reason why I went with Savando. Because this was actually kind of joyful. I mean, I wouldn't have minded if he just asked me first, but preying on people without their permission is a whole different kettle of fish. Oh, it's enough to make you grin about the gills. You agree, don't you? You can't just grab a passing guppy and start eating them. You've got to give them a chance to swim away first, right? Yeah, exactly. I knew a fellow fish would understand the scale of this affront to deep-sea decency. I like that the whole issue here is not that the merman dude was eating a sentient fish. It's that he didn't ask for permission first. This is a courtship. Whenever discord or disorder of any degree occur beneath the sea, this is where the truth of the matter is judged. There is an important case currently underway. If you're only here angling for some juicy gossip, I'd advise you to withdraw. I'm a hatchling lawyer. Until now, my only cases have been minor misdemeanors, drunken dabs, jay-swimming places. But now I find myself entangled in the prosecution of one accused of infringing our kingdom's constitution. It all happened a few months ago. I've been living on nothing but seaweed for weeks when that delicious-looking fish swam by. My greed exceeded my need, and I did my misdeed. He just looked so lovely and lively. Before I knew it, I jumped in and was nibbling on his fresh, fishy fins. I didn't mean to be unkind, but in hindsight, I should have asked him if he minded. Now I'm in a bind. I might get fined or even confined. As justice of the courtship, I must judge each case before me. Some drip with deepest intrigue, while some others frankly bore me. Today's defendant is accused of breaking from tradition and feasting on a fish without first asking its permission. I like the realistic human mouth on my fish. I like the little nose more. The mouth, though, looks like it would belong on a goldfish, but the little nose is really funny to me. Listen, the queen's in no hurry to see me right now, right? Go explore as a fish. So I hear that you're the luminary, and that you've come down to us from the world above. But how can that be true when you're a fish? Somebody must be trying to wind me up. Nothing important is happening in the world right now? No, absolutely not. Listen, what rush do we have to be in when us as the omniscient player and viewer know that the most important character, our husband, doesn't remember us? He can wait a little bit longer. I hear the ocean whispering. Her voice is filled with fear. She tells me that a beast of boundless animus draws near. I've never known the ocean to speak anything but soothe. The storm will soon consume us all. This is the honest truth. This treasure's mine. Finn's off. But I'm Finn. You can't just ask me to on command. I wish I could fish every day till I die. Dad, is that you? I don't even think I can use my nose for treasure. Because my husband isn't here. This wonderful museum houses treasures from the shore. Some items date from 20,000 years ago or more. Take this piece, a trident like the sunken spirit's own. The humans cast it down here as a challenge to his throne. Imagine that, to think themselves the equal of our god. These creatures are such egotists as to seem frankly odd. It's been almost, 600 years since the Royal Terrarium was founded. We hope to mark this anniversary by unveiling a new exhibit. A truly startling treasure from the world above. Yes, all of Nautica is looking forward to seeing it. I like the upside down candelabra. Stay back, this is one of the deadliest devices known to fish kind. Humans like to put creatures like us inside these things with a few peeled potatoes and light a fire underneath. Just imagine, innocent sea dwellers just like you and me have probably boiled alive in this very vessel. I like the bucket, the globe, the top hat. I come in and I'm a fish. It's Drew. I am a fish. Apparently when you need to save somebody, you turn them into a fish. Well, actually, I don't know if that's what happened, but I like to believe it is. How's it going, Wolfie? Time to cook? Wow! I see how it is. Ooh, a blue eye. Nice. Gonna make a number for my friend. Nice. I still need to do that. Many generations ago, we Nauticans made a deal with the World Tree. She promised to keep this place safe if we would do something for her in return. She told us that one day the Child of Light would come to us, pursued by an army of darkness. She made us swear that we would save his soul. When I saw you lying on the seabed, pale and lifeless, I went green about the gills. I thought we had failed to keep our promise. Those 2 times before we went to get Dindin? Yeah. Treasure memory, Eric. Oh, it's really about the time my husband told me that he won't be returned. That he did fish as long as I have my memory. Do you think he'll remember that? Or what? Like, how's it gonna work? I did make an attempt to get some gear to create a self-healing set. And I actually followed a bit of like a meta on building a set in Monster Hunter. So we'll see how it works. Sword and Shield is fucking stupid, by the way. And Omega. That's what my friend was saying. You just block everything? Oh yeah, that's what I use. I only use Sword and Shield. One, because I'm bad. But two, because it gives me the mobility, but also a little bit of protection. It's pretty good. I just had to relearn how to play it again. I once got caught by a fisherman, but I managed to escape. Ever since then, my fear of leaving the city has been off the scale. One minute I was nibbling on a tasty worm, nothing fishy about it. The next I was being dragged up to the surface on the end of a hook. Bless my soul, nothing prepared me for what I saw when I got to the top. The big hungry face of a human. Just thinking about it sends a chill down my spine even now. It's hard to be more effectively tanking while your friend can blast it. Infuse that boot? Yeah. The wolf until he hits you with a 9-hit combo straight out of tech and run out of stamina. Yeah, so I saw, so my Sophie actually was telling me about like a quote unquote immortal set that people do, and I was like, oh, let me take a look. I'll see what I can find, if I can find something like that. And I found like a self-heal set for Sword and Shield, like for armor, which I figured should apply to pretty much any other class as well. And then the Sword and Shield and like which decos to put on it. So I haven't tried the new Sword and Shield that I got, which I did have, aside from like one highly specific combo deco. I have it kind of fully put up, so we'll see how it goes. You know, I did notice that the set was a lot nicer when I was doing like smaller things with like Arkfeld, because I needed a couple pieces from Arkfeld. I need like the Caillou shells, whatever they're called. So I was trying to farm some of those. And I did notice a difference with the new set of armor, which was kind of cool. And full longsword DPS up, push on show from Omega has guard up max. You can put full offensive guard and normal guard decos in it. Yeah. And it's ridiculous. Yeah. See, the problem with that, Wolfie, is I still need to actually clear Omega and then, you know, get access to the full recipe for that. So until I can get that, I cannot use that sword shield. Her Majesty's a splendid ruler, everyone concurs. There's not a Nautican who doesn't think the world of her. She's beautiful to boot, you've seen her stately snow-white tail, and golden hair shiny as a suit of polished mail. Her gentle eyes transfix you with their striking regal gaze. If you can name a fairer queen than her, I'd be amazed. Welcome to the Mermaid's Legs. Can I interest you in our signature cocktail, the salty martini? The normal suppose, not too bad, it takes a few to learn the moves fully and clear. Yeah, except I want to do it with friends. Like, yeah, I could just go in on my own and do it with, supports, or I can go and suffer with friends. Because I know a couple people, well, I say a couple people, Brady and I still need to clear it. At least I think Brady does. I don't think he's gone in on his own yet and done it. Let's go to the trip a bit better. We'll see. We'll see with how you're feeling. It consists of a pearl steeped in mermaid's tears, topped off with foaming seawater. A single sip will send you sailing off to paradise. Or if you're feeling generous, you could tip your glass into the water around you so that everyone can enjoy it together. That's the way the cool kids do it. Ha ha ha. It's really a night and day today. With how you're feeling. I mean, that's good. I'm sick of being a streetlight. I'm gonna tell the boss she can take his job and stuff it. It's rubbish being cooped up in a tiny cage all day and nobody ever stops to say thank you. Is that even ethical? Do they have, like, fish rights on that? That's you at 10%, not like 75%. You gotta get back into muscle anyway. Yeah. Listen, I'm down. Done nothing for 3 days, that's fair. I don't know when we'll do it, but I'd be down. Good night, sleep tight, child of the deep. The waves are lapping and the seagulls are asleep. The lampfish swim above you with their twinkling eyes to ward off the darkness as the dawn arrives. His eyelids start to feel heavy. If he listens to any more of the lullaby, he might fall fast asleep. I was ready for his round tonight. Gotcha. Okay. Seems good. Luminary, what a joy to see you well once more. Queen Marina is waiting for you just inside the door. Shark! Oh. I can't actually talk to the shark.
You say our guest has finally recovered from his wounds? Then let us expedite the plan. It must be done, and soon.
Your Majesty.
Don't fear for me. I'm not done yet. Until my work is finished, I'll find the strength to carry on. I shall not be diminished.
You're frankly hurting your back to same any longer. Gotcha. That's fair.
Ah, there you are, old friend. Or should I say, new fish. You make a finer flounder than I'd ever dared to wish.
But he's not a flounder.
When first my subjects brought you here, it gave me such a shock. To see you bruised and broken like a ship wrecked on the rocks. The Lord of Shadows thinks you dead. The sea swarms with his spies. I changed you to this fishy form to hide you from his eyes.
Musical
Many
ass.
troubled months
Yeah.
have come and gone since your arrival. As you slept, my healers strove to safeguard your survival. You cannot know how glad I am to see you fully healed. But soon the spell will fade, and you must once more take the field. I have a plan to see you safe. That's all I've ever wished. If all goes well, you'll soon know what it feels like to be fished. Forgive my haste. These strange events must take you by surprise. You have so many questions. I can see it in your eyes. I saw you battle bravely by the World Tree's holy heart. I saw the Lord of Shadows tear your fellowship apart. I saw you strive to fell the fiend, and how your plans were vexed. When you are ready, follow me to see what happened next.
A millennium or more has passed since last the Queen allowed her most private message to be seen. The tidings Queen Marina means to impart are of the utmost import. The odds are great and getting greater. Don't make her wait, it may be too late later. Oh, the sweet boy. Shark! Her Majesty is waiting for you in her private room. It's just through these doors. Don't cause any trouble or you'll have me to deal with.
eons passed since last I brought a human to this cave. It is the private parlor of the Queen beneath the waves. Behold the pearl of wisdom, jewel of we the ocean's daughters. It lets its bearer view the world through any drop of water.
Ooh.
I've
pretty cool.
summoned up a thunderstorm to saturate the ground. Now, let's ascend into the rain and take a look around. Whenever you are ready, touch your fin against the pearl, and you shall see what's come to pass there in your airy world.
Then let me go close the door. Okay. Oh, I finally remembered to take a picture of my figure I got from DragonCon back at the beginning of September. Where's Iggy? Iggy. Oh, my shelves are so dusty.
The once fair land of Erdrea is now a ravaged shell. When Mordegon destroyed its heart, the holy world tree fell. Upon its fall, the world was with a searing storm despoiled. Trees and grasses burned to ashes, lakes and rivers boiled. Burning boulders fell to earth and pulverized the land. Mountains cracked, and realms were racked at his unholy hand. In one fell swoop, the Lord of Shadows ended countless lives. The lucky few who rode the storm out struggle to survive. Their days are filled with desperation. Misery.
Yeah.
I see them quake and tremble, but I cannot calm their fears.
We're seeing the aftermath of Mordegon coming through. Are they all fucking dead? What is happening?
Please, help! Somebody, please!
He's the only dead people, apparently.
Please, help me.
Is that what's his face? The purple-haired dude.
Our homes are gone. Our families and
Doctor, I'm
friends
just a
too.
fish. It's
All
true.
we have left is our lives. We can't just sit down and die. We have to keep walking.
We have to keep following the hero. They say he's built a fortress south of Heliodor. If we can make our way there, we'll be safe.
Is his name Hendrik? Is that it?
Don't give up, okay? This hero guy won't let us down. Once we get to the last bastion, everything will
This
be
is
fine.
just
You'll
Kingdom Hearts.
A few more short steps lead from darkness into dawn. Safe haven awaits.
The world is ending, we still speak in haikus. Yeah.
Amid the black depths of despair, a spark of light still shines. A man who gives the people hope in these benighted times. Yet that light too shall soon succumb to evil's ceaseless claim. Only you can take that spark and kindle it to flame.
Max, have you seen The Last Unicorn?
Yggdrasil has crashed to earth. Her light has disappeared. In her place, the Lord of Shadows' citadel of fear. He took the sacred world tree's power and now makes it his own.
There's a movie of that.
Mordegon
Okay.
commands
I didn't
the
think you
world
had,
from
but
his unholy throne.
Queen Marina's voice sounds like
His forces seek to steal the souls of every last survivor.
what's her name?
His
Amalda?
flying servants sweep the skies.
Which you have
The
no
seas
context for,
swarm
but
with his divers.
you need to watch it. It is very good. Lady Amal?
Alizarin, the fiend that
No,
seeks
not a
to
plot.
devastate my
Voice cast.
nation. Another one of
Amalthea.
Mordegon's detestable creations. I've cast a spell to hold him back, but need it to be stronger. The barrier's at breaking point and cannot last much longer. I'd hoped that I could save my realm. It was a foolish notion. Compared to his, my strength is but a raindrop in the
Marina's so
ocean.
pretty. You can get past the fishtail.
Ere long, the barrier
She is
will
very pretty.
fall
I'm glad
and
that she didn't
Nautica
turn
will
out to be
too.
like a
Marauding beasts may take my
mean-
life, but they shall not take you.
a mean queen.
Our time grows short. I fear my kingdom's race is nearly run. My place is with my subjects now. We face our fate as one.
Just looking something up real quick. I really want to rewatch The Last Unicorn sometime soon. I wonder where I can watch it at. My mom does not like that w, but it is very good. I wonder have to try and read the book as well. Okay, Marina's convened her subjects in the central square, and she's about to make a speech. I beseech you to attend to and listen to her lecture. Everyone's assembled already, ready to hear her words. There's no time to worry, you have to hurry. Down there. Look at our little fish body go!
How curious you are, my friend. I showed you fearful sights, and yet those wide and watery eyes still gleam with limpid light. It seems that grief and tragedy have followed you since birth. Cruel fate's dark plan has stalked you to the corners of the earth. And yet you've weathered every blow, prevailed against all strife. You've brushed with death 1,000 times, yet still you have your life. It is the will of Yggdrasil that you are still alive. It is your fate to save this world. For this, you must survive. Bright luminary, let the light shine on the world again. Find the fading sparks of hope and kindle them to flame. You'll find the sparks I speak of here and there throughout the land. They are the former members of your staunch and stalwart band. The fire within their hearts will light the path that you must tread. Find your friends and bring an end to this dark age of dread. While the luminary lives, there's hope for people still. You cannot fail. You must prevail. It is the world tree's will.
Beware! The barrier shakes and breaks!
The Lord of Shadow's followers give fond farewell short shrift. I had so much to tell you, but it seems I must be swift.
Oh no!
Do not lose heart. Do not look back until your time is through. Remember, you're the luminary. We
One person
believe
talks so many
in
astral
you.
projects to talk to those hours. That was fighting with Janice. Yeah. This is a going back in time. Kind of. I don't know.
Citizens of Nautica, give your lives to the Lord of Shadow.
That's just a Digimon. God, I really do want to get the new Digimon and play it though. You can't believe me. What do you mean? Those people that are going, oh, lost soul. Yeah. No, I don't know. I feel like Marina's powers don't quite extend to, like, sending you back in time. Now it's more so just, get the fuck out of here and save the world. Huh. Oh my god. We are gonna get fished. which controls are worse. These are the fucking Kingdom Hearts ones. I'm telling me I should book this fish. This one has like a natural drop to it, which kind of sucks. There's a big juicy prawn dangling in the water. Take a bite. Yeah. So are we gonna be fished up as a fish, or are we gonna be fished up as a human? Also, is this that same Viking we were helping earlier?
Oh, Blue John's hooked
Did he finally
himself
get a
big
boat?
un. Could it be the legendary man-eating mackerel? Let's reel him in and find out.
But you're using a bamboo pole. You don't reel in a bamboo pole. That's not how that works.
Yes, I caught something. I actually caught something. Blue John's gonna eat tonight. Maybe there is some good in this forsaken
And there's an existence of
world
Red
after
John. No, it's Red Steve. And they're brothers. And they have opposite haircuts.
Who the heck are you? And what were you doing on the end of my hook?
We were fished up
I
as a
don't
human.
care how hungry you are, you don't go pinching the bait off another man's line. Hey, now. Don't
We just
cry,
watched
sonny.
an entire kingdom get destroyed. We have no more friends. It's our party and we'll cry if we want to.
Look, I don't know what's got you sniffling, but it must be something serious. So listen,
For bait.
Blue John's gonna help you out. We
Shrimp.
fisher folk who gotta look after each other, ain't we?
I do love me some shrimp.
You can stay the night in my hut. There's none too many safe places left in this rotten world, but it'll do you for a day or two. When you're ready, you're gonna head over to the last bastion. They'll see you right. The fella running the place is a bony Fido hero. Right, now that's decided. Let's head for shore. Hold on tight, lad. Things are about to get choppy.
I was expecting him to rhyme all of his words again. Order accepting the advice of Queen Marina, setting out from our undersea kingdom to kindle the few remaining embers of hope back to flame. Are there any things to break? Is the real question. Yes, there are! Oh, it's this area. Okay. I see, I see. We learn all these new recipes from other people. Before we go save the world, we must craft. I call bullshit on that, but that's okay. It was like, dive, I can wait a little longer. Surely, yeah, absolutely. They can wait for me to craft. I've been playing more House Flipper lately, like OG House Flipper, and I want to keep playing House Flipper. There was a little moment today where I was like, what if? What if instead I play House Flipper? Oh my god, look at that. That is beautiful. Holy shit, I will never be able to do this again. Taking a fucking screenshot. Oh, it won't let me take a screenshot. Well, it won't let me take a screenshot from the game, but I can take one off of stream. Did that say tours? I don't think I've ever seen that emote before, Neo. That's so funny. Hi, Sarah. How's it going? I am absolutely finished work on that. Global, yeah. I just saw that it was global. I've never ever seen like anybody use it. Now I need to figure out like when I can use it. When's a good time to use it? Just use it at some point. I feel it would be an excellent emote to use on somebody who's playing Pokemon Snap. You just seen it in Conan 4K moments. Gotcha. That makes sense. I was like cinema or anything like that. You mean think that emote? Gotcha. That's funny because I think of the absolute cinema emotes that some people have. I know those are more widely available through like Better TV, Better Twitch TV, or like 7 TV. I don't think I've ever seen that, Sarah. That's incredible. I love that. I saw Iggy use Tori Talks emotes. And she has a Bing Bong one, and I feel like I need Peak emotes desperately. Even though I don't play Peak on stream, I love Peak, and I desperately need a Bing Bong emote. It's a donger, alright? Don't you disrespect the donger. I don't think I'm gonna attempt trying to get the other one up. You're the original dogger hater. Hey, Darksy. Somebody today sent me a link to Teemo debuting in the League of Legends fighting game, and I'm like, yes, this is beautiful. I wish I liked fighting games because I would absolutely play and try and main Teemo. I told him to, like, I can't wait to hear you absolutely blasting tournaments as fucking Teemo. That is Devil Skin. The Devil one's really good. Dice KO is a tag team fighting game. You need to pick a partner character too. Oh, it's a tag team. I didn't realize it was tag team. When I heard that they were coming out with a fighting game, I kind of zoned it out. Just because I am not a fan of fighting games. I want to like them because they usually have really, really cool characters, and I love watching other people play it. But I am not an enjoyer of fighting games. I like watching other people. I like watching highly skilled people play fighting games. Like a highly skilled fighting game, like champs and tournament winners, is insane to watch. I remember watching like a Smash Bros tournament once and seeing these people play, and I'm like, what? I don't understand. But it's so cool to watch. It is odd to me though that they do have such a limited like cast of characters to play. When you have so many League of Legends champs to pick from. But I feel like they're probably gonna do a thing like with Guilty Gear, I guess. Where you got like a season pass and like or even like with Smash Bros, the most recent one that came out. I say most recent, but it's been years. Where like you'll get the season pass and unlock them slowly. You know, as they release. I hope so you drop a shirt in front of you in a fighting game and quarter you. I do forward in front of my shirt and take damage. Yeah. And it's probably got a really ass like a hitbox too, so even if you try and jump over it, it still gets you. But only on like certain champs where would you be able to jump over it. I mean, aside, our Jackson fighting game is the biggest miss of the century. Yeah. So it's... I do a certain frog. It was literally all about fighting. Yeah, so it's... pretty much a miss, but they're adding characters regularly. Yeah, so that's the only thing I'm thinking of is that they're probably gonna do like with Smash Bros and with Guilty Gear where they do add the characters regularly. But to start out with such like a small pool. Let me see like who the actual ones are. The dentist visit today and they messed at your face. Oh no, Darksea. The Friday you need a weekend. It is Friday. Champions. Okay, so we got Ari, Blitzcrank, Braum, Darius, Echo, Lowy, Jinx, Teemo, Vi, Yasuo. Echo is such a weird choice. I get why, but... Echo is such an odd choice. You're able to have such a small roster and then start doing that feels shitty. You're able to play for the game. Oh, is it free to play? Or will it be free to play? Is there, you know what that means? Fish. Like Fish Fry Friday? It's free to play, yeah. Oh, okay, gotcha. Going back to the dentist though. We'll have unlockable characters. Gotcha. My dad finally went to the dentist after like years because his excuse was, oh, I don't have time, I'm working. I can't schedule anything now, I have to work. Well, he retired last year, so now he has plenty of time. So he went to the dentist last month? And my mom was getting very worried because he hadn't come home in like an hour. Because that's usually like how long I don't even know if my dentist appointments last an hour. I have very good genetics with teeth. So even after not going to the dentist for a few years, my teeth were really fine. But I'm also really regular with brushing my teeth, flossing, that sort of stuff. But I don't think my dad is. And my dad smokes. He smokes a pipe. So when my dad came home, he could not feel his face because of the amount of dental work he had to get done. And then he had to schedule another appointment, which he went to the other day. Which again, the amount he has like 2 cracked teeth, but he can't quite get them addressed because since he smokes a pipe and just smokes in general, there's no way for whatever they're gonna do to like heal. So I think instead they just had to like get them capped or like filled or whatever. I don't know. I don't remember now. But like my mom and I are just like I hate to say it, but like you put it off for so long. Like what did you expect? As mean as it sounds, but it's like you smoke as far like I don't know what his like teeth brushing schedule is like, but he drinks soft drinks. I mean, it was not shocking or surprising to hear the amount of dental work that he needed to get done. 15 or 20 years? Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Which, like, for me, I'm so genuinely surprised that I don't have more trauma with, like, the dentist. Because when I was younger, I had, multiple teeth pulled just because my mouth was so small and it was a lot of crowding issues and, when my permanent teeth were coming in, there was just a bunch of issues with that. But I have no fear or, like, concerns at the dentist at all. I go in, I get shit done, and I'm good. Like, I that's it. Although the last time I went, well, not the last time. When I went before I moved up here, back home, they had to, like, redo one of my, I guess, fillings, from when I was younger, and I was really bad at, taking care of my teeth, and I got in a cavity, so they filled it. So they had to do it because I guess apparently the dentist I went to as a child did like semi shoddy work, so I had to get that redone. But when they did like this is gonna be kind of gross, so if you don't want to hear about like needles and stuff, when they did the needle with like the lidocaine, or I don't know if it's lidocaine, but whatever they use to like numb your mouth, they like missed where it needed to go. Like went in between Novocaine. Is it Novocaine? Maybe. But so they went in between my teeth and instead like took a chunk of my gum out. So now I have like a missing piece of gum there, and I was like, y'all have to do it again because I could fucking feel everything y'all are doing. Y'all fucking missed. The EKO sector go well for NHS census. Thanks to COVID, so there's backlog. So bad you still can't get a spot with any in the next however many miles. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember what it is, Zara. I know lidocaine I've gotten when I've gotten moles removed, so I don't know. You had to go to the dentist for like 10 years, but a few years ago had an issue, but since then you've gone 6 months regular and things are good? Yeah. Yeah, I know, like trust me, I hate going to any form of doctors and stuff, but I know always trying to get that first initial appointment out is usually, like, the absolute worst. But then, once you can kind of get a little bit more regular with it, it gets, I wouldn't say gets better, but happily go and listen to dentists chew you out for your habits and confirm if there's anything serious to deal with or not, but you can't. Yeah. No, I get you, Max. I went too far and scraped your jawbone instead. Oof. Ouch. Getting blood scares you or taking blood? I used to be like that when I was younger, and then I guess because I was consistently getting blood drawn like every 3 to 6 months, that I'm now like, okay. Not that you kind of have to get over yourself, but for myself, I have to get over it. Also because then, since then, I've gotten my ears pierced 3 times with a needle. I'm like, you know what? It's not as bad as it seems to be for me. You get 6 months checkups that turn to 8 month checkups because you chicken out 2 times? Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. I've been able to get referred to a dentist since you're 21, you're 27 now. That's so fucking insane. Biggest complaint now is that your dentist is a talker. I love when you get like the dental hygienist or like your dentist asking you and talking to you about like your day and other things, and like their throat deep tools, and you're just like, what do you want me to say? He literally can't say anything. I just don't understand. Yeah. Just talking about drones in Ukraine today. Oh my god. I once had a dental hygienist that ended our session with talking about, oh well, next time you come in, I'll have to tell you about getting kidnapped. And I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean about getting kidnapped? Excuse me? And where's when you have to explain this? Something clearly don't get. Yeah. You're so such about video games, and you're like, oh no. Very much like blood draws. You've had 2 cases of nearly passing out. It's been scary. No, absolutely understandable. I say, like, for myself, I had to get over it. But that's not to say I haven't had traumatic blood draw experiences, because I very much have. I have had some really, really bad experiences with getting my blood drawn for, like, medical stuff. But, like, I don't know. It's just one of those things where I'm kind of like, okay. I don't know. I guess it's the you know, this is what the rest of my life is gonna be. My mom put it in perspective once a long time ago was, you know, if you get pregnant, you're gonna have to get a lot of needles stuck in various places, and I'm like, not like that's ever gonna be relevant to me in my life, but I'm just like, okay, well, when you put it like that, it sucks, but I get it. That's how when you get vaccines. I find vaccines hurt way more. Like, way more than just getting a blood draw. My bad experience with that was the other month, and they had to come back in a whole last month to do a specific appointment, but they canceled on you on Wednesday, and you can only go again in another month. Yep. Yeah. 2 months for a simple blood test. Yeah, that is odd to me. You can do needles, but you have to look away. Yeah, that's fair. I also have, like, really bad veins for needles, too. Could get blood out and that made you feel bad like it's your fault? Nah. Some people are just really bad at blood draws, and they should not be drawing blood. Blue John's bed smells a little dank, but it looks comfortable enough. Settle down for the night? Yeah. The one thing I've learned, though, that is if you are getting blood drawn and they can't draw it, normally, do not let them reuse the needle at all. Even if it's only going from one vein to another.
Blue John and say good morning. But there ain't no morning to speak.
I'm within 3 tracks for chocobo races. I've thought about getting back into chocobo racing.
Why, we've seen nothing but dark skies since the day of the disaster. Just look at the state of it. There was an almighty booming and rumbling, and then great gouts of blackness started billowing up from the castle over in Heliodor. Since then, nothing's been right. That was the last time any of us saw the sun. That ain't good. We better hide, and fast.
They're all going to Solu, who put peanuts out for him.
Them monsters started pouring out of Heliodor Castle about the same time as the blackness. The rotters seem to think they own the place. They've never come so near before, though. They'll be looking for food, I'll warrant. And there Blue John was, thinking he'd found himself a safe spot.
Fight the Crow and Solo
Listen,
has to defend it.
seems the victuals round these
Oh my
parts
god,
are
it's
set to
true.
get mighty scarce. I hate to send you packing, Sonny, but I reckon you'd best be on your way. You'll be safer over in the last bastion anyhow. Go on and get yourself
The
over
Crowley
there before
emote
the
is so
monsters
good.
spot you. That hero feller'll look after you, I'm sure. He's a good un, that one. A spark of hope.
Personality of a perfect stopper, achievements are 500 wins of 2,000 races.
Steer a course
Oh.
due west until you hit Cobblestone Falls. The last bastion lies just beyond. Mind how you go now, Sonny.
Oh, that sounds miserable. Oh, fancy clock in the luminary, a place like this. I'm Ickle's uncle from over in Tickington. I've been looking for you ever since Yggdrasil disappeared. I've not had the easiest time of it either. That goes for Tickington as a whole, to be honest. But it looks like I found you in the nick of time. We need your help, you see. So let me know when you're ready to make the trip, and I'll whisk you over there in 2 ticks. About 300 wins and 9,000 races. Okay, gotcha. I was gonna ask you about where you were at. Can you auto-run the races at all? Or do you have to, like, actively participate? I think we're gonna put on the fugitive because it's... We don't deserve to wear armor. Okay. You know, they say head thermal coast to the area south of Heliodor and find the last bastion. Okay. Yeah, they said right past Cobblestone Falls. I can do that. Now that I have an idea for pottery, I've been thinking about it for like last night into today. I really want to go and try it out. I kind of want to make these like pseudo stained glass pieces. So it's not going to be transparent at all like stained glass would be, but I kind of want that vibe of the like, you know, with it all broken up like stained glass would be. But why don't you need a specific breed ability and turn chocobo, or is it to just auto run? So once you have the wins, you can just AFK them. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Were you using a guide for it at all? Sometimes she looks different than how you remember. I want to play it so bad. I want to play it so bad, so weak. But I'm waiting. You're being a bad influence, you really are. But I have so much I want to play, so like, I need to wait anyway. At the start, there was a long break in between, so you kind of just yelled it. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. So, I want opinions from people who have played the game or have watched people play the game. Would y'all recommend streaming Outer Wilds? Or would that be a game better played on like a personal, I don't want to say private, but like a private level? Oh, I switched back into the non armor. I figured we don't deserve to be in the armor anymore. Please? Okay. I've seen it come up a bit more lately, so that's why I'm kind of like, well, maybe we're diligent to not backseat the religion out of you. Did you say stream it? Yeah. Yeah. People, am I right? Watching Outer Wilds, but you also won't push if you wanted to do it alone. Yeah, so like that's the only thing. I mean, I had the same concern about playing E33, but it wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. With like people backseating in that sense. I have yourself for backseating games you never played, it's true. You're the absolute worst with that, Sophie. I can't believe you. It's brand new, so it's gonna be bad no matter what. Yeah. Like I said, it wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. There was like a couple moments. More so with just like the criticism of playstyle. No matter how joking, but still. I'd turn back if I were you. This is no place to be wandering around on your own. Head south to the last bastion. You'll be safer there. Rumors head back so you didn't ruin it for them. Yeah. I'm lucky that I'm small and like insignificant enough that like nobody really cares to do that to me. Like the present mic in the background. Listen, you leave my married couple alone. I actually got the present mic from a blind box that I randomly got at a convention. I don't even remember how long ago. And I was like, oh, fuck yeah. But the Aizawas, I have like 4 of them now, and I specifically went out of my way to buy those. Oh yeah, I didn't get to send it. Let me send it to you. I sent Iggy a picture of my Apothecary Diaries figure, and in the background you got the 2 husbands. He's a dinner with a little issue, but it's all new people join because of it. Gotcha. Look at his legal name, Presentation Michael. It's true. You have to call him a Presentation Michael. For the reason you won't play it, Shrema, which sucks because you'd really like to play it again. Yeah. That's fair. That memo was so pretty. Yeah. So there were 2 figures I saw at Dragon Con. There was that one, and then there was her in like a winter outfit, but the winter outfit wasn't as like fancy, I guess. Because it's just the winter outfit. So I was like, nah, I'll get her pretty dress. Actually, I need next time I go home, I guess for the holidays, for the winter holidays, because we'll probably be driving, and I need to get my big Aizawa figure that I bought off eBay. Magic one, set up for 1 hour, follow remote to force people to give you metrics before you ban them. You know what? You're not wrong. Actually, that is a good idea for games like that, putting it to follower only. What game are we talking about? Did you want? No, Outer Wilds. Sandy. Actually, I don't know if that's Sandy. I'm assuming it is. I hire yourself too, but honestly, it might be worth you playing it through me. Yeah, I mean, that's also very fair and valid. Can I pet that dog? You can. So, like, you don't quite pet the dogs and cats in this game. You just kind of squat down at them and, like, smile at them. Can't talk about why you can't play it. You just can't. Gotcha. I mean, I fair and I respect it. You know, that's your prerogative. And tell them they're a good boy, girl. Yeah. It is a game I genuinely know nothing about. And I would love to keep it that way too.
Sandy, there you are. And where did you run off to, might I ask? Oh my, it's really you, isn't it? You're alive.
So you can't talk about it? You want me to experience it? Yeah.
Back to us. Oh, I've been so worried, especially after. Well, we heard such.
Also, Max, I've made the awful decision of keeping the star mix on my desk, and it's a dangerous thing.
Oh, Sandy, you're right, of course. This is the best news I could have
Gemma had
hoped
died.
for. And here I am, blubbering
Gemma
like
who?
a baby.
Whomst is this?
Welcome home.
Just do it, because if it's just like the goldfish crackers I got the other day. I can't believe you still haven't tried them, Max. Eat the goldfish. Also, don't fucking government name them by calling them goldfish crackers. They're just goldfish.
We've been through a lot.
Snack that
After
smiles
you
back.
left, this terrible man named Jasper came. I'll never forget his eyes.
The Starbucks
They were
story
so
I have
cold.
been.
He rounded us all up in the center of the village, and then he ordered his men to kill us. But we were lucky. Not everyone is as cruel as Jasper. No, another soldier came and told him to stop. He said there was no need to take our lives. But that didn't stop them burning the village to the ground.
Wait, please
and
pray for
locking
you.
us
I
all
miss
up
you
in the
already, Iggy.
castle. Still, that one good man made sure we
Sometimes
came
I
to
still
no
hear you
harm.
talking shit.
Sorry, Sandy, you're right.
I'll have to message you
just
this
got
later,
home after
Iggy.
a long journey.
I'll-
He doesn't
I'll-
want to hear me blathering on.
Oh? Before you go? Okay, then, before you go, I'll tell you
Come on.
quickly.
Let's
Last
go and see
night,
the
I
one
had to
person
explain
who'd
to
be
my
even
mom
happier to see
about
you than
me calling you and Solo out the other day with the little white dogs, and I'm like, how do I explain this to my mom who doesn't get the context of you and Solo? I have to explain beforehand. Try to make it not sound as bad as it is. It's like the Mexican white dog. Well, yeah. I'm like, okay, before this is gonna sound awful, but Killian tried to kill your vacuum? How did she try to kill your vacuum? What's she doing with it? But now that begs the question, did Franco have a little white dog growing up? I know his sister has cats. Sisters have cats. The Mexican dog lore like it's 412 or something. Did you quote that because of the video you fucking sent me the other day? Is that highly specific, Max? It used to be the church, but it's ruined now, and we can't use it anymore. But don't worry, we made a new chapel in the main part of the bastion. It's too dangerous to be ringing the bells and gathering for morning prayers these days anyway, but I do miss it. I don't remember that specific phrase in your brain, so probably, yeah. My Colleen's hair collector vacuum, it's life-saving measures. This is just like Solu and Mimi's hair. I didn't think Colleen's hair was that long. Like maybe like past her shoulders a couple inches? You'll find the main part of the last bastion just beyond here. If you need food or weapons or anything, that's the place to get them. What did you send me? Is that she just shouts like crazy? Yeah, same. Same bitch, same. Am I gonna have to find it? I don't want to say which video it was. Oh. That seems to be the church, but it's ruined now. We can't use it anymore. But don't worry, we made a new chapel in the main part of the bastion. It's too dangerous to be ringing the bells gathering for morning prayers these days anyway, but I do miss it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where they shout out the Leviticus 4:12. Why do they remember the specific passage now? No. Speaking of though, this is like not related whatsoever, but Sophie, if you're still here and listening, I have since, after sending you that video the other day, have now gotten an incredible amount of bagel videos now. But like, specifically Jewish bagel videos. It's really funny to me. Like, I liked one video. It was really, really funny. And now I have seen like 12. I'm just like, please. This is not like important to me. I'm not Jewish. I do like bagels, but I'm not Jewish. I always saw myself as a lone wolf, a swashbuckling sword for hire, but then I got attacked by a mob of monsters, and the hero came to my rescue. That's when I realized I couldn't do it alone anymore. Yes, making it here saved my skin, and I won't forget it. I'm honor-bound now to defend this place with my life. The little girl has decided you're honorary Jewish, apparently. Because I talked about the halal bagels that are around here that are absolutely to die for. They're so fucking good. I need to go back there at some point. Which, obviously, the halal bagels are not Jewish, but still. Absolutely incredible bagels. Things are looking up. I'm a genius, I tell you. I reckon a good old rummage through the rubble of the mayor's house will turn up all sorts of good stuff. Is it similar quality standard? Yeah. No, absolutely. Actually, I don't know if I still have the picture I took from when I first went to that place. And it's like a cross cut of my bagel because that's how they cut it. I got like the bagel and lox with tomatoes. And the schmear that they put on it was a 10 out of 10. So fucking good. Am I dreaming? Can it really be you, Finn? I wish I had more cheerful news, but I'm afraid I lost my beloved husband the day Yggdrasil fell. Then I came back to Cobblestone to find our home burnt to the ground. It's been terrible. But you just have to go on. What else can you do? At least I still got my coal. Make sure to say hello if you see him. I don't know know who came up with the name, but this place is known as the Last Bastion. Already, Yiddish situation just comes natural. It represents the final hope for all those who were robbed of their homes when Yggdrasil fell. I get the schmear. You're in a map party, right? And you're full 8. Okay. The new maps, right? 8 maps, no portals? Is this a fucking Solu Sunday night stream? What the fuck? Oh, that feels such ass. God, I hate maps, but I love maps at the same time so much. Is it people you know? Or is it just... Listen, Solu. I will talk shit because when nobody else is still standing there doing maps, I'm still there. I'm still there with the shitty RNG. PF part. Okay, gotcha. You're no longer friends with maps right now. It's a deep dungeon. That's next week, right? The new update. The 6th, is it? How about Tuesday, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, I saw that the special site got updated. So we are getting that rainbow mount, right? The, wild magical bush mount. Or, yeah, that was one of the ones that, now I have to double check myself on that. Pride bush? Yeah, Pride bush. 7.3 specials. That is not what I was typing. Because I saw... Yeah. So I saw the, like, little thumbnail about the update for the special site. Let's see, where is it? It's got fucking flowers on its head. Like, please. Can I just have that with the flowers? It's so beautiful. Number 9 was the one. Oh, nice. I'm glad I weren't completely, like, fucked over with maps. Ugh. Maps are a fickle mistress. You need Lagriacus parts. It's a Jover. Godspeed, Max. So, we're getting the deep dungeon. And then the deep dungeon is going to have the level, is it the 99 boss? Be like a EX to Savage level to Ultimate level fight that you can optionally do separately after you clear the deep dungeon? Is that how it works? That's after. Right. So my question was going to be, is that stuff going to be added at a later date as in like a follow-up patch? Quantum or whatever it's been called? Yeah. You get the clear that gives you the item required to go into, then you go to the ultimate boss. No, it's in there. Okay, it's in there now. Gotcha. For some reason I was thinking it was going to be added at a later date. Right, and then like the more items you put into it, the harder of a difficulty it could be. And then each of the items kind of tribute to different stats, right? Crazy if it wasn't it. Well, I guess I was more so thinking like, okay, Deep Dungeon comes out first initially, and then like a week later, they patched it in or whatever. This ain't a raid tier. It's damn near close enough to one. Is it still a 4-man for the quantum physics step of it? Doing a bit that the movie turned Digimon, your mom was gonna call you down to leave for errands. You will enter into an arena that you can't leave for a boss fight, and then she's gonna call you down. I couldn't believe my eyes when it happened. This huge dark cloud started billowing up from Heliodor Castle. It was the most terrifying thing I've ever seen. It gives me shivers just to think about it even now. Even in front of a boss? I know. That's exactly why I'm saying that. I know they're not trained soldiers, but we've got no choice. Everyone who can lift a sword has been drafted into the army. How about you take that and that? Let's go gambling. Oh, I never did finish gambling. I wonder if I'm cut off from being able to gamble again. Or if I'm forever locked out of that quest now. Yeah. The way we lose track. I'm counting the seconds till my shift ends. The sky is so dark that if I don't keep count, I can't tell what time of the day or night it is. By my reckoning, it's the middle of the night right now. We should be gazing up at a beautiful starry sky. Instead, we've got this. What a pain. Nothing to report. Rats. Solu, did you ever play The Witcher 3? I keep forgetting if you have or not. That is also a game I need to play at some point. I don't know. I might actually continue playing The Witcher 1 at some point. The hero took some troops and rode out again to look for the injured and the lost. I just worry he's punishing himself or pushing himself too hard. No matter how strong you are, you can't do battle every day without it taking its toll. Okay. I'm a total idiot. I tried to climb that ladder, but my hand slipped and I ended up taking a tumble. My witness son has been in poor health ever since he just fell. He mustn't be disturbed, so if you wouldn't mind going elsewhere. Gambling on your Christian Minecraft stream? It's true. Wolfie, can you actually gamba in like the Twitch gambas and stuff? Or is it banned where you're at? We're done before I tell you. You shake the dice. Shake it real good. It's a scary world out there, so you need to make sure you've got the right weapon for the job. Ooh. Oh. Ooh, great sword. Found out another thing today. Is it how cool you are? Oh, I don't have enough money. I think you're being too like hard wild. It's okay. I was just asking if you can actually participate in like the gambas for Twitch, or if it's banned where you're at. Doesn't comply with the UK so you can't go and look at that. Do you have the link? Because I can take a screenshot and send it to you. Gonna be another cold night tonight. Wait, you're him, the Darkspawn. Oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have called you that. It just came out. I know we made a terrible mistake. Many terrible mistakes. I hope you can learn to forgive us. Unfortunately, I can't let you in here just now, I'm afraid. The scent belongs to a rather important person who's been very unwell since the fall. I'm so sorry, Mr. Luminary, sir. Look at a build or something on Reddit. Once you zoom in, it didn't show you. Send me a link. That you can't game on Friday, Balding. It's the day you die. Oh my god, Wolfie. So heavy. That's what people say about me. There's no getting around it. Food supplies are running low. I don't want to say it, but people are going to starve if this goes on. A man admitting wrongdoing this case fiction? Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Oh. Upcoming content. Program servers, Quantum Mode 499 boss challenge, Lex after you beat the 499 boss. You can customize, yeah, offerings, right. So, yeah, the Yakoi Beast Tribe for Crafter. Hardboiled Hildebrand. The Monster Hunter stuff for 14 isn't coming out till the end of the month. Raid Planner, Beastmaster, Occult Crescent. Okay. Next patch is gonna be 7.35. Okay, Tuesday should be busy. Gotcha. Okay, I see. Not as busy as this. Did you want me to send you the thing, Max, or were you able to see it? Also, Solo, I'm not sure if you heard me in my question about if you've played, The Witcher 3 or not. It was on the initial page. Right. But I'm just saying, like, do you want me to send you the image as like a better screenshot? I got the honeysuckle menu. Oh, nice. I played it, never will. Too many chats have ruined it for you. I saw the discussion today in Psyche's and like, yeah. No, it's just a singular image. There's more than what you showed me. Okay. No. There is not more than what that singular image was. Oh, shit! That dies incredibly well. Sorry, I got distracted by... an outfit somebody posted in 14. I'll send it to you, Max. I think you might be interested in it. There's just a little... It doesn't work out. Yeah, yeah. Really like the character. It's toxicity between Geralt and Yen. Yeah. Oh, wait. You might not be able to see the image. Wait, hold on. Hold on a moment. Wait. There we go. Oopsie. No, that's totally fair. Like, I mentioned in Psyche's too that, like, this was more so just in, like, the character designs of my first introduction to the characters is through the Netflix. Pontus, you can see the image fine. Oh my god. Through the Netflix series. And I feel like the Netflix series portrays a lot of the characters very differently than, like, maybe what they seem like in the games versus the books. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the Geralt Yen stuff, at least just from the show. But also, I read fanfiction, so it's also a different thing. I hope it doesn't come to it, but we might have to start eating grass and leaves soon. Maybe I should go and try some now just to get used to the taste. Yeah, a lot of people romanticize how they treat each other, not your vibe. You mean like the Joker and Harley Quinn as well? When people do those cutesy couples cosplays between them. And you're just like, you Harley and Ivy any day. Yeah, yeah, yeah. God, I kind of want to attempt watching the Harley Quinn show again, but poke your PTSD. But I don't know. Gore doesn't bother me, but I think the Harley Quinn show actually was kind of getting to me a little bit with the one episode that I watched. And I know it's like not obviously it's 2D animated, so it's like not anywhere near being real, but there's just something about it that I'm like I want to like it, but I don't know if I can handle watching it. I might have to try it again. I've got to hand it to her. This little girl knows what she's doing. Even the feistiest steed is like putty in her hands. She says her old man taught her about horses. Well, I did a good job, that's all I can say. Yay, it's Finn! You're back. I'm so happy. When we were locked up in the castle, I remember a big boom, and then everyone was screaming and running. I remember my daddy telling me to hide with the horsies, and then I don't know what happened then. All I know is that I haven't seen my daddy since. But if I'm a good girl, my daddy will come back, won't he? That's why I'm looking after the horsies. Oh, that's devastating. So you cosplaying at all and enjoying it is fine, not your plays, but it's on Twitch where people go real hard on how fine it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely that line between, like, I guess cosplaying and enjoying it, and then, like, romanticizing it and saying that, no, there's nothing wrong with this, when there is a lot wrong with it. These big uncles living their best life, too. I don't know how many people have watched the, Lego Batman movie. The Joker-Batman relationship and that is so good. It's so fucking good. It's so funny. The Darkspawn. I know. I shouldn't call you that. You're the Luminary. Please forgive me. I was convinced you were going to bring disaster on the world. We all were. But now I know different. I'm sorry. God, I fucking love the Batman Lego movie. Or Lego Batman movie. Everybody should watch it. It's so good. Absolute cinema. 21 on a torch? Oh no. We're fighting a sizable force of monsters when I saw something I still can't quite believe. There was a figure behind them. He was the one in charge, I'm sure of it. And he was human. Are we really just fighting monsters, or is there more to this than we know? I'm tending to the wounded. It's the least I can do for our boys. Every single day brings new casualties, and we're running out of beds fast. Goodness knows where I'm gonna put people when that happens. I tell you, being wounded isn't all bad. You get to lie about in bed all day while pretty nurses look after you. Hey, don't look at me like that. I was joking. Honest. Well, well, look who it is. You survived then. Of course, I always knew you could take care of yourself. You're Chalky's grandson, after all. And you always found his way back home, no matter how far he roamed. Everyone will be over the moon to hear your own. There ain't been much in the way of good news lately. Most of them are through the gate there. It's great to have you back. Hey, it's our mom.
Come on, girls, put your backs into it. The boys are out there doing the fighting, so it's up to us to keep the home fires burning.
Sorry to interrupt, Amber, but I've got big news.
Hello, Gemma, love. What's got you so excited,
Well, you're not going to believe this, but there's someone very special here to see you.
My little soldier. I just can't believe it's you. After all the awful things that happened, I was sure you were... Oh.
When the disaster struck, so many people lost their lives. The sun vanished, and those terrible monsters appeared all over the place. Even those of us who were lucky enough to survive were so drained and desperate that we almost lost the will to live.
And then the hero appeared just when we needed him. He did all he could to help people, no matter who they were or where they were from. He fought off the monsters and brought everyone here to safety. Without him, I dread to think what would have become of us. And now, thanks to him, the place you once knew as Cobblestone has become the last bastion, humanity's safe haven in a world beset by darkness. Would you believe we've even got the King of Heliodor camped out here? Look, I know he was the one who ordered the village to be burned, but I'm sure he had his reasons. Things aren't always as they seem, love. He may be the last person you want to see, but you should go and talk things through with the king. Your grandfather would have wanted you to at least try. Just pop your head round the door of his tent, will you, love? For me, it's the one in the middle of the camp with the 2 flags. And be polite.
Sorry, I'm just catching up on some stuff real quick. Okay. Ah, I remember how things used to be. I would sit with my sweetheart in the sunshine talking about all the things we would do in the future. Now it all seems like a distant dream. You know, your mother has been such an inspiration to us all. When we were on the verge of giving up, she told us to buck up and that the fight wasn't over yet. She's braver than any of us. It's no surprise she produced a son like you. What's that, dear? What are we sowing? Well, that's a good question. We're, sowing the seeds of hope. Oh, hark at me, Miss Ladida. You must think I'm awfully silly. Can't see me end in front of me face. Surely not. You're a Finn, correct? How very fortuitous that one should run into someone of your quality in such an earthy place. One is, of course, Dirk's wife. He does so love to regale us all with tales of yours and young Eric's exploits. If you have a moment, one is sure he would be overjoyed to see you. Even ever the entrepreneur, he's been trading in sundries in an exquisite little spot in the western part of the encampment. I've been helping the grown-ups all day, but I'm bored of that now. I want to go and play in the river instead, but it's too cold and miserable. Same. I won't lie to you, darling. I've seen better days. When it all went to pot, I only went and twisted my ankle on top of everything else. Hee hee. But don't go worrying about me not having anything to do. I may not be able to strut my stuff no more, but I know one end of a needle and thread from the other. My old mom wanted me to be a good little housewife. See, things didn't quite work out that way, but all that sewing practice is coming in handy. I don't know exactly what happened between you and the king, but it's time to let bygones be bygones. You really should go and see what he has to say. You find the king in a big tent with two flags outside of it. Okay. Bygones be bygones. He literally called for our entire village to be destroyed. And then put us on like a manhunt. We're Erdrea's most wanted. I lost everything when Yggdrasil fell. My family, my friends, everything. There's so much I wanted to do with my life, but how am I supposed to do any of it now? It's the only free tent in the whole encampment. If you want to rest here a while, be my guest. Now, it pains me to ask for money, but with the world as it is, I'll need to ask for a small donation to help with expenses. There's just a little guy and can't be held to these impossible standards. No, because that's the type of logic I applied to my dog. Not to a king who is in charge of a whole nation and then decided to persecute and pursue a 16-year-old. At least I think he's 16. Woof, woof, woof. I bet you're tired, Finn. There's a nice comfy bed in that tent if you need a little lie down. We're all sleeping there, so it's a bit of a mess, but I'm afraid you'll just have to make do. You'll drop off eventually, I'm sure. This little girl sitting on the pier behind the tent here. I can't help worrying about her. She says she don't have no family to go home to, so she just sits there all day staring at the river. She's had a tough old time of it, I reckon. I'd go and keep her company myself, but I've got work to do in it. If you got a minute to spare, maybe go and have a word with, eh? Sun, 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 fun, 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 fun. Too soon? Yeah, way too soon. I found this poor baby bawling his eyes out in Eliador the day Yggdrasil fell. His family's house had burnt to the ground, but somehow his mother managed to save him. She wasn't so lucky, though. Oh, it's so sad. I don't even know the poor thing's name. Well, we'll have to think of a nice new one for you, won't we, dear? Boy, she's with me. Don't you be muscling in, you hear? Alright, Gov, I don't know if you've heard, but once upon a time I was a famous pickpocket who liked to relieve folks of their spare change while they slept. Well, don't worry, I'm a reformed character. Me thieving days are behind me, honest. These days I'm looking after this kid who's lost her parents. They're posh sorts, so I call her ladyship. Oh no. I've never lifted anything heavier than a champagne flute in my life, and now they have me working in the fields. Do they not know who I am? Is no one willing to wield this ridiculous implement in my place? I can offer a handsome reward. Anyone? Oh, how the mighty have fallen. You know Sir Jasper and Sir Hendrik, right? And you know the two-headed eagle and the Heliodoran flag? They used to say those two were so close, they were just like that old bird. They're our heroes and our guiding lights, but now Sir Jasper has gone missing. Come back, Sir Jasper, wherever you are. Fucking stabbing everybody in the back is where he's at. I said that Sir Jasper hasn't been seen since the day Yggdrasil fell. I wonder where he can have got to. Of course, this sort of idle gossip is beneath one of my station. You never believe this. Apparently, King Carnelian was possessed by a monster. Excuse me, young man, this is a private conversation, I'll have you know. I've been serving in the Heliodorian Guards for 20 years, and this isn't the first time I've seen darkness like this. The first time was back when Dungersol was destroyed and Princess Jade vanished. Thinking back, that was the start of all our troubles. I'm sure if the princess had been with her father, she'd have been able to see that something was wrong with him. Who knows, maybe we could have done something. It's all so tragic. What's that? You want to speak with the king? Well, good luck with that. He hasn't come out of his tent since he got here. Unless it's something really important, I doubt he'll want to see you. On the day Yggdrasil fell out of the sky, me and my mates were in the middle of a game of hide and seek. I searched every nook and cranny in the city, but I couldn't find a single one of them. Maybe if I'd looked a bit harder, I would have found them. It's good to see you back, Finn. I'm sorry I ran into all that trouble in Eliodor. If I'd known, I never would have let you go. I hope you can forgive me. Things are tough when we were locked up in that castle, but the hero looked out for us and made sure we weren't mistreated. Then Yggdrasil fell, and all hell broke loose. We're the only ones who made it out alive. Oh, the world's in a terrible mess. How could the spirit of the land forsake us like this? I heard that ever since the darkness came, there have been all these horrible undead monsters wandering around the place. Apparently it's because all the dead people and animals came back to life when Yggdrasil fell. Things are looking bleak. Think about, I'd recognize that air anywhere, if it ain't me good friend Finn. You remember me, right? Dirk, Eric's old mucker? Here, how come you never told me you was the luminary, eh? I nearly fell out of me chair when I heard. Just Eric to end up knocking about with a bona fide legend. How is old Eric, anyway? Is he doing alright? You have seen him, haven't you? No. Got separated in all the confusion, eh? Well, with things how they are, that's understandable. Well, all I know for sure is that he's a survivor. He'll be alright one way or another. Can't be easy going around the place on your own. Well, maybe I've got a thing or two that might be useful to you. Ahem. There's a risk of instant, Is insta-death a concern? Eric, I don't remember. No. We remember. He just doesn't remember. Thank you for your custom. Remember, should you ever create any fine items in purchase? Okay. You can offer an excellent price for them. My wife was the best cook in the whole wide world. I was so lucky, and now she's gone. We have to try and laugh, eh? Oh my god, that's so depressing. Holy shit. Hee. Welcome to the mysterious realm of the magnificent Mistress Bev. Don't cross me palm with silver, and I'll read your fortune anyway. Well, fancy it? Sure. I need to say that. Right, here goes. Tell me, mysterious rulers of fate, what's this lank-haired lad here got on his plate? Oh dear me. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. This ain't good. This ain't good at all. I see trouble on the horizon, and lots of it. But do not despair. You can avoid all this misery with just one wise investment. This top-notch item would normally cost you an arm and a leg. Also deep in the jaw-droppingly knocked down price of only 100 gold coins. So what do you say? What's the boy with the hairdo? It should help clear away a few of them dark clouds in your future. Oh my god, I can't believe she sold us holy water. I always believed the power of music could get you through just about anything. Now I'm not so sure. It's hard to give it your all when no one's listening. I just refuse to give up. Oh. Even if my flicker of hope can be kindled into a mighty flame that can banish something or other. We just have to keep believing in the future and do what we can to get through each day. In the meantime, I should do what I can to aid my fellow man. Fatalistic? Things got pretty hectic up at the castle. Everyone running around like headless chickens, screaming blue murder. I didn't know I was gonna get out of there. But then a proper little hero came to the rescue. Polly said his name was. Thanks to him, I realized I needed to pull myself together. Without him, I'd never made it here. Now he's my best friend, and everyone's here being really nice to him. And there I was thinking there was no hope left in the world. He photos in solo cord midstream. Don't worry about it, Ash. Finn, it's really you. I knew you'd come back. I just knew it. We were in the castle and there was that big boom. It was really scary. But then I remembered how you stood up to those monsters on the tour and I decided to be brave too. And I was. I hoped people who were hurt make it home. I wanted you to be proud of me, Finn. Listen, the real question is how can I not like those photos? Because they look absolutely delicious. I am very jealous. It looks so good. I don't know that perfect for it. Yeah, it was cool this morning here. So it was very much like fall weather that you could have like a nice warm type of meal with. Greetings, Mr. Luminary, sir. His Majesty is waiting for you inside. He woke up not long ago and seems to be rather keen to talk to you.
So, you are alive and well, I see.
No thanks to you, dude.
You have nothing to fear. I have regained my senses at last. The living nightmare that began for me on the day
yeah,
of
they
your
look so
birth
good.
has ended.
These look like the perfect
In
empanadas.
truth, I remember little of what I did. I have inflicted so much pain on so many. On you. I do not ask for forgiveness. I do not deserve it. All I ask is that I be allowed to atone, to pay for my crimes by protecting those who remain. Tell me, do you recall what happened on that fateful day? The events that came to pass beneath Yggdrasil's branches?
Yes.
I see. I recall nothing. All I know is that whomever or whatever had me in its grasp for all those years left me there. And when at long last I returned to my senses, I was here. There is something else I must ask you. Tell me, do you know if my daughter is alive?
I mean, mostly alive.
Your Majesty, the hero has returned. He brings more survivors seeking sanctuary.
Come. You must meet he to whom we owe our survival, though you may not wish to at first.
There's a place here that does excellent empanadas. We haven't been in a while. Should probably show my support sometime soon. Northgate. Okay. I know full well that you two have had your differences in the past, but you must set them aside for now. He tried to kill me! What do you mean, set my differences aside? It was not to draw not to move. See, the food was perfect. Yeah. Yeah, today was a really, really nice day. Here too. The weather was really nice. Come on, Skildo. If we to get out weather. Yeah.
The luminary lives.
Welcome back, Hendrik. Well, what news?
The forces of darkness amass at the gates of Heliodor. They will strike, and soon. Sire, the people must be removed to safety. Men! All the signs are that our enemy will strike tonight. To arms! They shall not find us unprepared!
That one guy in the background looked like Abraham Lincoln.
As you see, he is as eloquent as ever. But you must forgive him. He has fought harder than any of us. He has sacrificed more than anyone. Which is why his burden must be lightened. It is time that your differences were set aside, Luminary. Mankind needs you. Hendrik needs you. Will you stand beside him?
I'm gonna crash out. Oh no, how are the maps going?
Good.
I'm guessing not very well.
If
I
we
won't
are
see
able to
Yan
withstand
Horn
the
by
assault
4.
tonight, we may yet
Oh
survive.
no.
Join the troops outside the fortress when you are ready.
That feels so bad. Does Hendrik count as a baby girl? I think he can be baby girlified though. I mean, I don't know if he counts, but you survived tonight's assault and may yet have a chance. I urge you to go out there and fight for humanity's future. But first, extra mural. Where'd you get that from? Hero of the last bastion makes it easy to defend. The people will be safe here as long as we can keep the monsters beyond the wall at bay. Come, the hero waits. But I'm forgetting myself. I wish to pray or buy supplies before the battle. Please do so now. This may be your last chance. I mean, people baby girlified that one character from Stranger Things who was a raging asshole. Racist raging asshole. So, I mean... Curious energy from that once emanating from the plant can no longer be felt. Put in a mustache and sick hair. He did have a mustache and he did have sick hair. Preach the path of peace, but there comes a time when one must make a stand. I shall not bear arms, but I will offer what succor I can. Bear arms? Bear Hendrik's not racist. No, he's not. He's not. He was just misguided in his faith and belief in the king. And was very narrow-sighted, tunnel vision towards murdering a child. Or, I guess, a teenager. Oh, I did the thing. Oopsie. We had one stream where I didn't. Having set out on a quest to find his friends, Finn arrives at the last bastion where he is reunited with Amber, at whose insistence he goes to seek Carnelian. The regretful Royal explains that his loathing of the Luminary was due to his having been possessed by Mordegon, and that he has no memory of the events leading up to the World Tree's fall. His account is cut short by a messenger who informs him that the hero has returned. Upon hearing this, he heads out to the entrance of the village and urges Finn to follow. Who should the hero turn out to be but the very Heliodorian general who hounded him across half of Erdrea, Hendrik. He reports that the monsters are gathering their forces and is worried an attack on the bastion is imminent. He then orders his men to prepare for battle and immediately heads back out beyond the safety of the bastion's walls. Fearing for his most steadfast soldier's safety, King Carnelian orders Finn to fight by Hendrik's side and help defend the last bastion from the impending onslaught. Bye. Help? How? What's wrong? What do you need help with? Equipment. No. Items. Density has units grips. It looks so good. I played the demo of it. I really enjoyed the demo. But I'm also a sucker for those types of games. It's got such a cute art style. And I like how, like, modular, in a way. It's most of that being called down. It was just like, you can't wait to get your ass kicked in future fights? Yeah. You normally don't like voxel, but they do a good job. Yeah. They did a really good job with it. I honestly didn't... When Rosa sent me the Steam page at first, it didn't look voxel until I, like, opened it up and then I saw that it was voxel and I was like, oh, I'm kind of surprised. Because it didn't really look like it, just from, like, the screenshots and stuff. They did a good job of not using voxel for voxel, but actually incorporating it into the art style. Yeah. Yeah, they really did. They pulled it off really well. It's also kind of like, I don't know if it's semi-procedural at all. There's a lot of voxel games feel kind of lazy. Yeah. I get what you mean. No, it's so cute. I'm gonna have to try and pick it up soon. Because I am definitely a sucker for, like, city builders. Campaign is in, but not sure about sandbox. Gotcha.
Hey, you must be our newest recruit.
I think I tried to get a key for it.
Well,
I don't know if it'll actually come through, but...
You can obviously handle yourself. That, or
Actually, it's not out yet. It's just the demo, right?
Well, either way, I'm sure we can find a use for you. Follow me.
Early access. Okay. Yeah.
Right, here's your spot. Just face that way, and when the monsters come, stick the pointy end of your sword in them. Oh, don't look so worried. You'll be fine.
There's Listen, we handled ourselves pretty well. Why are we acting like we're helpless?
Enemy forces! Here they come! Yeah. Positions, man!
How did that happen? Oh my god, Ash. There's a lot of monsters. It's at least more than 3. Now all my free time is gonna be eaten up by that. Thank you, Ash. I appreciate it. Yeah, these spiders are tough. Too tough for me. I've never faced monsters so strong before. Lots of free time, I know, right? I've got a bit of advice for you. A lot of soldiers are too proud to run away from a fight, but when you've bitten off more than you can chew, it's better to be honest with yourself. If you're getting the feeling that these monsters are too tough for you, chances are you're not ready for them yet. For you, I'd head to the cave east if you're gonna use the wimpy monsters as punching bags, so you can come back when you've toughened up a bit. Oh. They don't know Finn's presence. Oh, I forgot. Sophie, I think I might actually be getting back into animation. I opened up an old save file and I was like, oh, I might be feeling this again. So I think I have a little project I might be getting back into that I haven't touched in so long. I gotta record like a shit ton of reference video though. I owe you one. The stragglers to me. Those putrid creatures offended both my eyes and my nose. I am grateful to you for ridding the world of them. Here, take this. Oh, hell yeah. Magic. Mid-heal. Get down here and fight, you cowards. Oh, okay. I can't actually fight them. Oh, don't worry, don't talk to me. Can't you see I'm pretending to be dead? Doesn't need a reference of a crippled woman who needs a cane, you know, gal. I mean, honestly though, wouldn't be a bad thing to have. Like, but no. I need like specific reference of somebody taking off a ring, which I can do myself. I need some like facial dialogue reference. You know, the fun shit. Skills for you know they'll come out great. Yeah. I don't know if I had told you, but a while ago I had posted my demo reel on like an animation place just to get like feedback and from, and they're because you know like it's been so rough, but they were like, you know, you've got the skills, it's just, you know, keep on doing stuff. I'm like, okay, yeah, I guess that makes me feel a little bit better to know that I'm not just lacking the skill for it. I mean, in a way I am, because obviously I'm competing with like senior animators that have been in the field for 20 years now. But, you know, I guess some remake is even cooler in the 2.5 HD games. So this is my first and only Dragon Quest game I've ever played. I've never played a Dragon Quest game before this. For the PS5? Yeah, it's the one that's coming out relatively soon, right? Is it a good place to start? Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I have very much been enjoying it. I know too the 1 and 2 remakes are coming out sometime soon as well. Thanks for that. I was struggling, I have to be honest. Those monsters are harder to hack through than I expected. Oh, I found this on the ground over there. Call it my little thank you. I dare say you helped me out of a rather tight spot there, friend. Your reputation is well earned. And then my savior came, a vision of enviable sleek hair and stylish fighting skills. Oh my god. So I was here a few weeks ago. I studied the last DQ Summer Remake. Yeah. That's absolutely fair. I might actually try out maybe 1 or 2 of the remakes that are coming out. Since I've enjoyed this one a bunch. Oh, I have 32 points? Oh, because I lost the luminary ones. Oh. I see. Remake Quest 5, which is everyone's favorite. Gotcha. Play them all in order. I'd have to take a look. Oopsie. Play Dark Quest or remake up to this. I think the next game I'm gonna play after this is gonna actually be a Final Fantasy game. That's most likely what the next one's gonna be. Digimon Time Changer for stream. For stream, it's most likely gonna be Final Fantasy X and X-2. Final Fantasy 9. No, I played Final Fantasy 9 earlier in the year. Absolutely fucking loved it. I love Final Fantasy 9 so much. But no, it's gonna be 10 and 10-2. What you said. I'm in your debt, but it is Sir Hendrik who has the direst need of your help. He is fighting a formidable force unaided. Here, take this. It may prove useful and it may not, but you must accept it as a token of my appreciation. What am I making you with certain words? Yeah. Thank you. As soon as my arm's healed up, I'll be back up to my sword swinging best. You'll see. I was saying last stream, Ash, that during SGDQ this year, I managed to catch like a little bit of somebody playing 10-2. No clue what was going on. Absolutely no idea. Have no context for anything. Just was like enjoying watching them play with zero context. So I'll be excited to actually play the game and understand what's actually happening. That's why it's a cool cutscene. The sequel's good. It's a whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. I was too close for comfort. You have my thanks. But how does Sir Hendrix fare, I wonder? Last I saw, he was facing a monstrous onslaught unaided. I pray that he is unarmed. We'll defend 10-2 to your decks. Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to actually play it. You beat them? Wow, thanks. I had my eyes shut tight, so I missed the whole thing. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the next stream game. I just got it in the Steam sale. But then I also got Neo Twiwi, and I kind of really want to play that as well. But I did say I would be doing 10 and 10-2 for a while now. You stay winning because I was playing Dragon Quest XI? You helped me out, even though we used to be enemies. I owe you more than words can say. Here, have this. I'm sure you can find a use for it. I thank you, but now I must take leave of this world. The future's in your hands now. This adjusted 9, 11, 10. Oh my god. You're not wrong. Is it because it came out with a girl? People who played 10 turned 14, 16, but it's a game for the girlies. Listen, people who criticize games as being like games for the girlies and stuff are insecure in their masculinity and who they are as a person. Innovation for the taxi thing? Oh really? I actually haven't tried the classic battle view mode. I kind of wanted to try it just to see what it looked like. I mean, I guess I've seen it when I did some of the Cockleton, whatever it's called. Teenagers, right? But I'm more so talking about like adult men who are criticizing them. Because I know that there's some people who claim that if you play like Stardew Valley or The Sims 4, then you're not a real gamer. And like, that's so silly. It's so stupid. Stardew is a good game. It is. It's an excellent game. But there are some people who are like, yeah, that's not a real game.
Thou art without a shred of guile. Any other would have fled the field long ago. But I have no complaints.
The context of that statement.
Reward for tearing thee limb from limb shall be a handsome.
It's more so trying to discredit women from playing and enjoying games that they like. It's definitely in a situation of like the we'll name 5 songs by this band to prove that you actually know. Live Extreme Beach Volleyball isn't a girly game. I have never played any of the Dead or Alive games. I argue the sandbox games are games to the games eating fixed condition that are a bit more tolerant. Right. Except the people that are arguing these points aren't considering that as a thing. Which arguably now The Sims 4 does have like a quote-unquote story campaign mode that you can play through with like getting objectives done as like certain families and stuff. And arguably as well, Stardew Valley does have a quote-unquote win condition of making it to year 3 and passing the test of your grandfather's ghost. Yeah. Some Olympic volleyball games suck. Masculinity is attacked. I'm winning Sardo was marrying Leia. That's your Stardew win conditions. Mine is marrying Shane. You spell insert villager here. See, Max gets it.
Behind me.
BG 36%. Oh my god. It's a good thing Hendrik doesn't count as like a playable character. I would have fucking ate shit and died by that. I haven't seen the TikToks of that masculine woman chopping wood. I don't understand. Oh no, I've seen that. Now I'm thinking about the type of village I'm gonna build. If I'm gonna follow with the contours of the geography of the land, or the ones of them crushing watermelons with their legs, absolute goals. What about my Ditto village? I'm so excited for that. I am so ready for Pokopia to come out. I wonder what the total tally of damage Hendrik has taken. Thank God. Ouchie. Which must really make Dracula Hunt's way funnier. Oh my god, it is so funny. It doesn't do as much damage. But it makes me feel better. Just painting at them. There are your two attempts where ooh! I will gladly take a look.
Retreat! Move your bones!
Yeah.
Commander, a message from His Majesty. He wishes to speak with you.
When I was playing the demo, I like could not I didn't try very hard to figure out like the road controls. And then I saw that I could make straight lines and I was like, These games are always fun because like when you go to do like a second attempt of like making the town or city again, you can definitely see like the difference in your growth as like you learn how to do it and like your layouts of the cities and stuff. Oh no. April sent me another stuff your Kindle. Hi, Coda. How are you doing? What's today, the 3rd? Stuff with fantasy. Oh, I'm absolutely going to be looking through all that later. As far as I know, Zara, I don't know if Max is busy right now, but I don't think he's cleared Savage yet. I think he's gotten close. That's a miracle. We managed to weather the storm without suffering any losses or even any serious wounds. It was an honor to fight beside you. The attempt is more productive, economical, but looks like lower city slums. Yeah. That's incredible. You spotted those monsters like flies. You're an inspiration. Mind showing me some of those moves one day? Been ready for the motivate to get another simple commission. Oh, hell yeah! Oh, that's such a good feeling. I'm so happy for you. What kind of commission is it this time, if you don't mind talking about it? Sir Hendrik has gone back to the last bastion. You should go back too. The king wants to speak to you. Don't worry, we'll take care of things here. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely like a fine line and balance when learning to play some of these games with trying to make it not feel too grid-like and yeah, like I don't know, slums or other things, but also making it feel a little bit more organic. It took me a while to get that in City Skylines. Spending some items for someone. Oh, gotcha. That'll be fun. Yeah, I'm so happy for you, Coda. Welcome back, Finn. I heard all about your exploits on the battlefield. You and Sir Hendrik excelled yourselves, it seems. Simple but feels nice. Yeah! Which means that you have earned a rest. Fear not, the Heliodorian Guard will not allow any monsters to disturb your slumber. Then you realize why real cities are good, like optimal civil engineering is boring. Yeah. Like, for some areas, having a grid like makes sense, but they also kind of make it feel more organic in a grid. But like when you do it like in City Skylines, it does not feel organic at all. I knew there was something special about you the moment I clapped eyes on you. Sometimes you just know. I wish I was a soldier. They all looked so cool beating those stupid monsters black and blue. And you fought with them, didn't you? Wow, you're the best. I bet you're ready to put your feet up and take a well-earned rest, but not so fast. The king's looking for you. The monsters may have retreated for now, but we can't afford to let our guard down. That's why I'm still on patrol. But the monsters retreated, didn't they? Oh, I'm so glad. I was so terrified. I'm still shaking. I know there's a guy on YouTube who I think is an actual civil engineer now and does like city and road planning. And it's so fascinating watching him play City Skylines because he talks through why he's choosing to make these decisions, why he's choosing to put these places here and here, and kind of in a way of how to optimize it, but also keeping it, like, organic in a way. It's so cool to watch. That's my boy. I knew you wouldn't let a bunch of silly monsters beat you. I know the king will want to hear how you got on. You mustn't keep him waiting. Head to his tent and be on your best behavior.
It seems we owe you both a debt of gratitude. You have proven your strength and your ability to work together. It is time. Time to bring light back to this benighted land. The fiend that usurped my throne must be ousted. Heliodor Castle must be reclaimed. And you, my loyal servants, must lead the charge.
But sire...
I do not give these orders lightly, Hendrik. My spies have found a means by which we might gain an advantage. The city's sewers can be entered from the cliffs in the side of the hill atop which Heliodor stands. You will use these sewers to infiltrate the castle from beneath.
I think as if false illusion that you can do anything. The fact that it calculates your distance for resources is very susceptible. They can't get super fancy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm used to that in other games that I've played that are city builders.
Our forces in my absence. If the enemy renews the attack, we will be slaughtered.
We will not. We will be prepared. Prepared to draw them out, leaving the castle unguarded. The usurper must be overthrown while we have the chance. We strike now, or we never see the light of day again.
Please, Your Majesty. We cannot allow yet more lives to be lost.
Precisely. Which is why you must quell the darkness at its source. We seize our one opportunity, or we consign ourselves to despair. It is as simple as that. Or do you question the wisdom of your king? My subjects have shown me the depth of their courage. I trust in their ability to endure this one last assault. And I order you to do likewise. You are our last hope.
They're playing up city
Do not
builders
let
plus
us
RTS,
down.
but they hired pretty well in this one. Yeah. After not too brief rest, the time comes for Finn to set out for Heliodor. Is this just a Black Widow Captain America fanfic? Feels like it. Sorry, I'm looking through some of the Stuff Your Kindle thing. No, not AO3. It's a Stuff Your Kindle event for fantasy. And one of the descriptions for one of the books that's as part of Stuff Your Kindle, which is when a bunch of like Kindle books and the like are free for the day. So you just kind of load up on them. They're varying quality, which isn't a bad thing. In times of trouble and strife, it pays to know your money is in safe hands. And the synopsis for one of the books was saying, if you like Black Widow and Captain America. For Tomega, I think that's the easiest like reactions I've ever done. I did a Zoshia the other day, and I was genuinely shocked at how easy and boring it was compared to Omega. My Japanese light novels is expensive, yeah. So I was at Barnes & Noble the other day, and I was getting really upset because I couldn't find the manga section. However, I did eventually find it, and they moved the manga section at my local, Barnes & Nobles to be where the CDs and DVDs are. So the manga section is now like twice the size it used to be, if not 3 times the size, which is incredible to see. It definitely deserves to have all that extra space, but they had a handful of light novels there that I was thinking of getting. And her friend Kindle Unlimited stuff? Yeah. I need to finish reading the Apothecary Diaries light novel one, so I can actually like continue reading the series. But I'm in the midst of a romance series right now that has, I think, like 8 or 9 books, I think. So I need to get through that. Oh wait, actually. Okay, no, I don't have enough. It is kind of funny though, Max, about like how much easier a lot of the other stuff in Monster Hunter is now after fighting Omega.
Wait, love. Mr. Hendrick, sir. I couldn't have a quick word with my boy, could I? I won't be long, I promise.
As long as it is quick.
Oh. So you're heading off again, are you? Well, just you be sure to listen to Sir Hendrick and do as you're told. And don't you dare go giving up, ever. Just look at me, eh? Something's wrong with my eyes now, too. Must be all this squinting in the dark. Well, only one remedy for that. You'll just have to bring back the light. Promise?
Time is short. We must be on our way.
You'll look after my boy, won't you, Sir Hendrick?
Obsidian, see the lady back to safety.
Do not worry about your mother. The king has vowed to protect her and the people of the encampment. He is a man of his word. We need to enter the castle and find the source of the darkness. There is a church on the hill beneath Heliodor. We will base ourselves there while we search for the entrance to the sewers. I should probably tell Rosa about this too. I'm sure she would find some of these interesting. Or at least be interested in some of them. I almost hit no again. I had to physically stop myself from hitting it. Hey, why do we still have our luminary mark on our hand? Shouldn't that have gone away? Hi there, I'm a traveling salesman and sore need of some passing trade. Things are pretty hairy around here at the moment, so I decided to hole up here at the church. Looks like there's an adventure log still here in a bit if you need rest, but first things first. I would like to buy. I need that, but I don't have the money. I will. Sorry, Gemma's charm. The source and Heliodorian. Okay. But I see, I see. Will we ever find our friends again? I will say, I did see Heaven's Official Blessing as a light novel, which I'm not sure if it was a light novel first, or if the light novel came afterwards, but I was like, oh, interesting. It kind of surprised me. So what Gorm is your favorite so far? Based on you finish it. Like that's your books in the series. Gotcha, gotcha.
Not bad.
What's your reading? When you finished, I thought was good as an anime this season. Wild Last Boss. Oh, gotcha. I hope I take a look. As silly as it sounds, I've enjoyed being able to read again, and like going through novels. No matter like how short or long they are, it's been nice to go through them again. I saw a post the other day about how somebody just needs to start reading again because it feels like their brain's going to mush, and I kind of feel similarly. Where I was like, you know, it felt really, really nice to get back into reading, no matter how, like, if it's a trashy romance novel or what. Like, it just felt good to read. You know? We're here, fuck Tim's going brain rot reading smut. Like that was better. Yeah, that's kind of how I'm feeling. Like I've been honestly, I've really been enjoying reading my books. No matter if it's smut or not, like regardless of what I'm reading, it's still just a lot nicer and better than doom scrolling on fucking Instagram. Just recommended a channel, City Planner Plays, is playing Tenta City. I wonder, that might be the guy I'm thinking of. That might actually be him. The YouTube says it might, I think so, actually. Let me double check. Oh, here. Yeah, it is. City Planners Play. Yeah, City Planner Plays. He does very good videos. I highly recommend him. You know, if you enjoy, you know, that sort of content. They're just listening to us, they always have been. Metal slime! No metal slime!
Not bad. All is well that ends well.
Oh. Hey, Shadow Wolf, how's it going? How are you doing today? Oh, I keep doing that. This way. Here. This way. Oh, there's so much stuff over here. A beast bone. I don't know about the bone music, but the background music is really nice. Yeah. I know Darksea complained before that there isn't too much music variety, which I will agree with. While the music that is in the game is very lovely and great, sometimes I do wish there was a little bit more and other music to listen to. It does get very repetitive. But I know, as Darksea also said, we were just coming off of Expedition 33. So... I'm not saying the music's bad, Max. I'm just saying that there could be a little bit more other music to listen to. Like, it would be cool if all the different zones maybe had slightly different, like, fighting music. Edition 33 also had lots of variations on theme. Yeah. Yeah, Expedition 33 had a shit ton of music to go through and cycle through. So I feel like on the one hand, I'm very spoiled that I played that before this. A sucker for the above it all, you guys. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And horns, uh-huh. Yeah, because it is the Tokyo Orchestra, right? Did the music for this? Or partially did the music for it? Let me double check over here real quick. Go with the big price tag? Probably, yeah.
So, the assault begins.
What about the pepper?
This is no time for idling.
Let me just explain what Yaoi hands are to. Oh my god. But did they understand? Responsible does that mean Sonic the Hedgehog have Yaoi hands? She did. Oh my god. I mean, she's not wrong. Look at all his big hands encased in the bed. Oh my god. A dragon time? I don't know if I can win against a dragon. I'll be real. And I don't know if I should try it or not. I guess the question is, will I be able to come back here at a later point in time? I remember what you think. Yes. Okay. Then, if I can come back later, it'll be a later problem.
Luminary! All is well that ends well.
Oh, hell yeah, we can go into all the rooms now. Do you think we'll find our husband down here? You never know.
Victory will be ours.
It's true. There is not a 0% chance. Oh my god.
Our triumph was never in doubt.
I like the idea of us running around the sewers here, and Hendrik is following us. We have to stop and open every door. We have to break every single pot we find, open every chest. I am gonna go grab some water real quick and go to the bathroom, but I will be right back. I'm gonna hide out in this room real quick. Oh, who's the Paladin quest line up to 58? Hell yeah. Hi, Sander. Okay. Sorry, I am back now. I'll admit, I was catching up on some, Instagram drama. Ugh. People are so weird. Fucking Heavensward Paladin questline. What is Heavensward Paladin questline or Instagram drama? The Heavensward Paladin questline, because I have been personally victimized by it. And I deserve compensation. So the drama is a animal rescue, apparently last year in October, placed an order with a small collar maker. I don't remember what it was as you originally remembered. I did it on stream. I did it on stream one day, and I ended stream, and I was like, I will never gain the, like, 20 minutes I spent doing these quests. I will never get that back again. It's so bad. But yeah, so this rescue put in an order with a small business who makes dog collars. This was last year in October. And apparently, they have tried to get in contact numerous times, but never happened. So they made an Instagram post a couple days ago pretty much just blasting this small collar creator about don't work with them. We put in this like $600 something order and we never got heard from them. We never received the collars, yada yada. And now it's a thing going back and forth between you never saw our emails, I never saw any Instagram messages from you or other social media messages. And you've got the supporters of both sides chewing out the other sides. And it's just it's like watching a tennis ball going back and forth. It was great, but I remember not being as confused as you was the first time. That's fair, that's fair. I think for me, with the Paladin questline, I might have started it a while before I actually got back into it and like finished doing it. So I think I had the double confusion of being like, what? Because it had been so long since I had started it. This is like a massive case of talking on the wrong channels. No, 100%. 200% on that regard, yeah. And like, not to defend them either, but we actually bought a collar from them last year. We still have never received it. So my mom has been trying to get in contact with her to be like, hey, where is it? And we ordered ours in like November of last year, but I'm pretty sure at the start of this year, she like completely shut down her whole business. And I didn't think she had come back, but then I saw a couple months ago that she was back and making and selling the collars. And I was like, oh, okay. I'm definitely not trying to defend the Heavens Republic website. No, I get you. We were being terrible, and then when you got back to it, you're like, well, this is kind of lame, but not as awful as you remember. Yeah. No, it's just, it's something. Local leather shop and a local animal care. Can they just show up to the physical store? No. The collar maker lived, I don't know if she still lives there, lived in like Colorado, and I don't know where this shelter is located. Hey, Rosa. So the shelter is located in Illinois. You got scammed by someone? I wouldn't say we got scammed by him. Because I have... So, Sander, the collar maker lives in the direct center of the United States. And the rescue is like... I don't know, like 3-4 states to the northeast. So they're not local whatsoever. But no, so we've ordered collars from her before, and we usually get them pretty quickly, pretty on time. It's just, I think last year, going into this year, she took on way more than she could handle, I think, with life and other things. So she got, like, way way, like, burnt out, overwhelmed, just all of it, and she got super far behind on, like, delivering orders. And then, like I said, she, like, completely shut down her business. So then I think all production of them stopped whatsoever. But then apparently she's back. But it's more so also the case that the rescue put in this order last year, and almost a full year later, they are posting on social media saying about buyers beware, instead of going through their bank or whoever and, like, disputing the charges and saying, hey, we never got services rendered. Which seems like a more reasonable thing to have done, in my opinion, if, like, you didn't get any communication. Instead of, like, going on social media and absolutely blasting them, and... Because, like, you know how people are on social media. They will, like, immediately start sending death threats to people. It's a little annoying. You can confirm that Colorado's not with reasonable driving distance. No. Not reasonable at all. But yeah, it's the Rockies versus Great Lakes. Pretty much. Which I guess is why it's called Chi Town, because it's probably in Chicago. But regardless, but yeah, so we're still, my mom and I are still trying to reach out to be like, hey, do you have any of our information still? Because I totally forgot that we had ordered a collar. I'll be real. Until, I think I was looking up new collars, for Finn. Chi-Town is a nickname for Chicago. Yeah. So when I first saw the Chi-Town, I honestly thought that this rescue was for, like, Chihuahuas. Because, you know, they're also called cheese. But it's like, they're not Chihuahuas at all. Call it Cheese Town because it's kind of hipstery. Oh my god. There's a lot of those online businesses run their shop from inside their home, so lambast that can easily lead to doxing. Oh yeah, 100%. One day I'll make it up to Chicago and see the copious amounts of people that I know up in Chicago. Well, not quite in Chicago, but, like, near Chicago. G-Town! Listen. I come. You'd have to see the bee. I think that's against TOS, Sophie. I'll be real. If it was in Chicago, listen, I don't know. Again, I thought it was called Chi, like Chihuahuas, okay? Not because they were located in Chicago. I saw that they were a dog rescue first, and I see CHI, and I'm like, oh, Chihuahua. Not, oh, Chicago. She's in Jovis. The bean sector, sorry. It said, like, Chi-Town. Oh, okay, gotcha. Because we're removed from the being hipsterless, Rosa. It can't be both hipster Catholic Church. I was reading, like, not quite the discourse over that, but, like, some of the discourse over that. I'm like, holy shit. Like, as being a Catholic / former Catholic, like, we are fucking spiteful as fuck. But then, like, seeing and reading, like, the discourse between the Pope and the Chicago, was it the mayor or, like, a senator or somebody? I was like, oh my god. It's like Cuban and so overrated. Oh, Rosa. Vice President. No. So it was a situation of the Pope wanted to honor somebody. No. He wanted to honor somebody with an award from, I'm pretty sure, Chicago. And whoever it was is very Catholic, obviously. And the parish that the guy lives in the priest and the other, like the whole archdiocese basically has him banned from receiving communion because he is pro-choice, and it was a whole thing. Just like, oh my god. Function or to kill the fucking pope. Oh my god. No, so Rosa, April sent me a thing about a stuff your Kindle for today, and it is fantasy. I will send you the link. I had said it earlier, and I'm glad you showed up so I could actually remember to send it to you. Because I would have absolutely forgotten. Catholic Church and the US Catholic Church are on really bad terms. They are on such bad terms. And, like, I haven't been involved in Catholicism in a very long time, so, like, seeing the drama that's coming out... two ways to understand. No, it's literally, where various genres of books that you can get through Amazon Kindle, and, like, other sites as well, will go, like, on sale. Pretty much, they're free for the day, for, like, 24 hours. So you're literally, like, stuffing your Kindle with as many free books as you possibly can. Kindle 4, exactly. And yeah, so today is the romantasy one. Or, well, not romantasy, it's fantasy. But there are some romance ones on the list. There are also non-romance ones as well. This is your case of you. Extremist for the Catholic Church? Yeah. Yeah. Because as I saw, which honestly I'm not going to get too much into politics today.
We have carried the day.
But I did see that the new Pope, Pope Leo, had said that if you are anti-abortion, if you are pro-life, then you can't possibly also be supportive of certain happenings and other things that happen in the United States. Because that's a huge thing about Catholicism is being pro-life, and things like that. But a lot of the rest of, like, a lot of Catholic people also are very, like, wishy-washy on their morals. And what they choose to support and what they don't choose to support. But that's a conversation for a different platform. But yeah, also going back to the bean, all I can think about is, like, you know when you go places that have metallic handles, or like glass windows and stuff, and you just see all the constant fingerprints on it? That's what I imagine going and seeing the bean is like. And it grosses me out. It's just a human thing. Catholics don't have a monopoly on it. No, but they're very loud about it. And will basically condemn you to eternal damnation if you are slightly out of line to what they think. And I say this as knowing Catholics like that. Like, I remember I had a Catholic religion teacher in high school who basically, Catholic guilted her son into a severe depression because he was gay. Who would constantly go to church and constantly go to confession to try and legitimately pray away the gay. That's what I'm talking about. And I still think about that poor man, and I wonder if he's doing okay today.
Accept your fate.
Like someone in your family? Yeah. Yeah. I definitely have people like that in my family, too. Unfortunately.
Victory will be ours.
God, Deep South Catholics are the worst. I mean, when there's some atheist Catholic Church, guide them back to LA. Don't condemn them. Has been the last 5 or so popes. Yeah. Yeah, honestly.
Do not give in. We have carried the day.
Like, it really shows the conditional love that goes against all of Jesus' teachings. Ah! Slime from the sky! Man, these metal slimes aren't wanting to stay around for anything. But yeah, anyway. Aside from me calling it a Chi-town, because again, Chihuahua, but you know. As Alyssa said, Buckers and conditional over Fabius Clever. They are, which don't get me wrong, like I definitely see that in everyday life with various people, but having grown up, you're never gonna let this go. Tough shit, Cub. Because I'm sure if you were to try and pronounce any of the places around where I'd grow up, you'd get them all fucking wrong. There's the weirdness that is a Catholic church here. It's okay to be gay, it's wrong to do gay. Yeah. Austin. No, so I didn't even grow up in Georgia and some of the weird names there. I grew up in fucking Louisiana. You know, oh no, I'm from the US. I have lived in Louisiana. I want to see y'all try and pronounce some of those fucking names. Some of those fucking streets around there. And then judge me on trying to pronounce shit. That's how I hear from the US Canada? No, yeah. No, I grew up outside New Orleans. The French school books, and you'd still be wrong, Sander. Massachusetts. Actually. There he is, by the way. Hey, Carter Jr. came back and look at this man tackle. Oh my god. And then I can do this in my own chat. We got shit like this. Imagine being like 6 and trying to learn how to spell that. We got cities like this. You know that car? Oh shit, what's some other ones? Chicago isn't a hard one, though. Neither are these, Cub. Neither are these. God, I love seeing people try and pronounce stuff from Louisiana. It brings me joy. Is that in Massachusetts, Ash? The first one. That's a very no, I canonically can't read. So the first one is called Lake Pontchartrain. And then the second one is Natchitoches.
Luminary. Not bad.
You signed 5 books? Hell yeah. You're very welcome, Rosa.
We have carried the day.
Some of my favorite things too is we have Calliope Street. It just spelled like Calliope. And then we have Burgundy, which is spelled like Burgundy. It's not pronounced like that at all. If it wasn't doxing, I would put what my childhood street was. Because imagine being like 6 and learning how to spell that. I just can't read. I mean, I could get real about that real quick about how, yeah, considering a lot of people that lived in New Orleans are illiterate because, you know, slavery and shit. But also because it's a poor southern city. Dungeons. Another one you trip over? Gotcha, gotcha. Did you grow up in Massachusetts, Ash, or were you did y'all move there like when you were older? Oh yeah, you're right. I do remember you saying about that. Or like mentioning it offhand. For college and stayed after, but since you're old, that's still 18 plus years in Massachusetts. Yeah. No, understandable. So yeah, I'm born and bred in Louisiana. And it's why I get made fun of so much for how I say and pronounce things. Here's the World of Ruin. It's pretty okay. Methinks. Actual nightmare to pronounce. Frisian place name. Yeah. Oh, Max, you're all showing you were born and raised 50 miles of it. Yeah, can I say water? Yeah, I can say water. I can't believe you would call out Max like that, Rosa.
How can this be?
Letting him forget it. Girl in high school was from Louisiana who said she could never say water right. How would she say it? Now I'm curious. Listen, and I don't even have a Cajun accent. Imagine if I did. She was mentioning you. One says water, right? Water sounds wrong if you say with your accent dialect, because everyone says it wrong. I think another one I feel is like egg. People say egg. All different ways. Roof too. Yeah. Roof. Actually, speaking of Chicago, I saw a video the other day of somebody saying that, like, oh, I don't have an accent. And here, I was told that these are 3 words that if you pronounce them, will always tell if you have an accent. And the very first word that she said was bagel. And I forgot how exactly she pronounced it, you know, offhand. It was like, yep. There it is. I learned friend about something on a roof is how I finally realized I do. Because he could not understand what the fuck you were saying. In peak tonight, I'll have to ask you to say roof so I can understand what, what you mean. I've got a Chicago accent, yeah. Router? Like the electronic thing? The router? Let me in! My granny actually lived a good chunk of time in Chicago. I think like in her younger years. Like her teens to early 20s.
Victory is ours.
How's it going, Mimi? I don't think I got to ask you. Coincident to you too? Are you my grandma? Happy work is over. It's been a day. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Chicago accent is basically all around the Great Lakes. Gotcha. With a knotted up muscle in your back and everything is hurting to oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Mimi. I understand though, because the other day I woke up and I could not turn my head. It hurt so bad. It's slowly getting better. But I do feel and understand that. It's been a rough couple days in that regard. You have the chronic pain of a grandma, so you might be. And you're older than me, too. It's pretty similar to the Buffalo accent. You know, I don't know if I've ever met anybody from Buffalo. Or if I have, I didn't know that they were from Buffalo. So as bad as you had, it's not preventing movement or anything, but just everything hurts all the time. Yeah. Technically Jersey, not Guido Jersey, but actually Jersey says quarter and water with the least accent dialect of anyone in the US. And everyone in the US claims Jersey has the worst accent because Jersey used to what you're used to. Oh, I've gotten told several times and growing up that like the New Orleans accent is very much like a Jersey accent. Again, not like the Guido Jersey type of accent, but but then you have my aunt from Chalmette, which is a place outside of New Orleans, and she's got the Chalmette accent, which is like quarter. Just hear how your mother says washer and creek. I can't even imagine, like, how that would sound. But it just has the least cultural regional influence and is the closest to neutral, but uncanny valley type thing. Where closer is something is to neutral, odder it sounds. Yeah. My dad was once asked if he was from New Zealand. And I'm like, what? Even he was like, huh? What? Which makes me think that that man who asked that question has never heard somebody from New Zealand before. Accents are such like a funny and interesting thing. I just also find like linguistics to be very fascinating.
Victory is ours.
Okay. I have done pretty much everything down this way.
Victory will be ours. Not bad.
Go in here? I don't remember. Oh, I did not. How did I miss going in the store earlier?
Our triumph was never in doubt.
Maxa and Rosa as well. The other day, after I went to that British store, I was talking to Brady about it. And I found out, or I was looking, and the owner of the store, I think she was in this in the shop. I think she was who checked me out. I was trying to figure out like where she came from because Brady and I were talking about it, and she is apparently from. I'm probably not gonna pronounce this correctly because I don't know how it pronounce. But she was from, is it Leamington Spa? Yeah, I was like, yeah, I don't quite know where she was from. But the website for the place had it listed. Which I keep thinking about those shortbread cookies I got the other day. They were very tasty, and I need to get more. An ancient book here, the binding is almost completely worn. Through if we can only just make out the words, you just on secrets of the heart. Third page with something tells him he's not quite ready yet. What do you mean he's not quite ready yet? Book called National Treasures, number 106, The Shield of Heliodor. Our tale begins with the first king of Svardrust and his retinue resting at a Heliodorian inn after many days' hard travel. A great black dragon heard the news, and deciding that this would be the perfect opportunity to slay the king of Svardrust, launched a blazing assault on the city. As the citizens of Heliodor flew into a panic, a lone knight stood before them with his arms outstretched, doing all that he could to protect them from the foul lizard's wrath. So greatly moved was the king of Svardrust by the knight's selfless bravery that he presented him with a fine shield in the shape of a great black dragon scale. To this day, that fabulous treasure can be found in Heliodor. The king may choose to present it to any knight he deems worthy of the honor and responsibility of the role it presents, first knight of the realm. I don't know what, what's his face has? Hendrik. Devil's in the details. Hell yeah. Or I guess what Hendrik used to have? I'm guessing he doesn't still have one. Oh. I'm guessing this would be a pretty good place to grind out levels for the main character. If need be. Oops. Does anybody know what map it is tonight for Peak? Or I guess, I mean, technically today, but...
Accept your fate.
No idea. Yeah, either. Rose and Beta died under mysterious circumstances. You know what? Fair. I respect it. I'm serious about you fucking falling because of ping. Why is there a huge lady?
Even the great stairway lies in ruins. The usurper will be in the throne room, if he is anywhere. He must be found and punished, which means we must seek another way up.
Surely nothing bad will happen if I approach this huge woman. Hey, Dark Wolf, how's it going? An Iron Maiden. Like the band? Wood? Her hair looks like Lethe. Yeah! It kinda does.
All is well that ends well.
At the back. Yeah. Are y'all saying y'all really couldn't just climb over these rocks and, like, pull yourselves up? What kind of knights are y'all? I feel like I have done, like, nothing today in this game. It legitimately feels like I have accomplished nothing. Touch the Yggdrasil root? Hell yeah.
Come, Jasper, do your worst.
If you insist. Curse you, Hendrik. Brute strength.
Who would have thought that the character with the most fox-like, cunning, facial features and character design would end up betraying everybody?
Two young men with such spirit.
Would have never guessed.
But I order you to cease your horseplay and greet our latest arrival. I present Princess Jade. When you grow older,
One looks way happier than the other.
You will be the guardians of this great kingdom. I am counting on you. And now, so is she.
With my might and your wisdom, we will surely be the greatest knights this kingdom has ever seen. Long may we protect the princess and all her people. Jasper, are you listening to me? What is this?
Why, the shield of Heliodor, of course. Symbol of the kingdom's greatest knights. His Majesty keeps it in his private chambers. If we are destined to become such men one day, one of us will surely wear it. I would very much like to see it. Wouldn't you?
And how do you propose to do that? One cannot simply stroll into the king's chambers uninvited.
Oh, I have my ways. I just so happened to spy a certain someone treating himself to a midnight feast in the kitchens.
Huh?
None other than His Royal Majesty. He slithered out of a secret passage behind a cupboard and set about the leftovers. That passage must lead to his chambers.
You devil! You've solved the mystery of his bulging belly. The Queen will make you an Earl for such a service to the kingdom.
We meet in the kitchen at midnight. Agreed?
Agreed.
Of course. The passage to the king's chambers. But what was that? A vision? A dream? So this is your power, Luminary? You are able to draw on the memories amassed within the world tree to pry into others' pasts. Very impressive. The kitchen is on the north side of the castle, beyond the banqueting hall. Come.
Other side of the banquet hall. The Hedger can't say into your dreams about him. Oh my god, Max. Control yourself, please. Oh, in the kitchen. Okay. There's a wobble slowly when you touch it. Try moving it. Yes.
I did not make it here that night, you know. I was caught trying to slip out of my chambers. The king made me polish all the armor in the castle. Jasper was disgusted with me. We had a furious argument. We had so many in those days. But there was more happiness than strife. Life was simple. We had a purpose. We would have stood together in defense of Heliodor no matter what.
Do you think they were roommates?
I have treated you poorly. Forgive me. My loyalties have been tested, but not by you. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. Will you stand beside me?
What do you even this concept of holding someone's hand? You know what? Fair. Ooh, a recipe book. There's a massive boring looking book here entitled Proceedings of the 36th Annual Conference on Heliodorian Development, and he's down to take a closer look. The margins are filled with mouth-watering drawings of cakes and tarts. Each picture is accompanied by detailed notes describing the fabulous flavors of these delectable desserts. Scrumptious strawberry mousse, the exquisite pairing of fluffy, delicate mousse with ever so slightly sour strawberries, a match made in heaven. Hell yeah. That would just be my notebook. Who even is she? I know Shay. Little lifesavers. Care rings, rings of riddance, rings of immunity, rings of truth, full moon rings, rousing rings, rings of clarity, sorcerer's rings, sorcerer's stones. That's a book series I need to read again. The Alchemist. Nicholas Flamel. There's an old time-worn diary covered in child's scribblings. Finn takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. With faltering lines, someone has drawn what appears to be a pair of matchsticks. One of them has a beard, the other is wearing a ribbon. Beneath the illustration it says, "My daddy and me." Oh. Jade's little drawings. Triple whammy. So start with triple the standard strength. Oh, that's a lot of shit. Okay. Who uses an axe? Huh? Okay. Don't worry about it. Is this where I find out that Hendrix is gonna join us and that he uses an axe? Can I put Hendrik in the bunny suit? Mimi, don't give me that look. I am feeling personally victimized by that look right now. Hendrik? I don't know. There's a mod for that. You know what? You're not wrong. It might be Dave for all you know. I hope it's Dave. Equipment. Book called Erdrian Geographic, and takes it from the shelf and has a closer look. Of the many nations, both large and small, that make up Erdrea, there are 5, the so-called Great Five, that stand above all others in the eyes of the world. Ancient and honorable Dundrasil, Steadfast and Stony Heliodor, Gallopolis with its noble desert knights, Sniffelheim with its snow-capped towers, and last but not least, Svaradros, Carpton, and Flowers. These 5 nations guide the world, meeting every few years at the great conference known as the Colloquy of Kings in order to steer the course of Erdrean affairs in a direction agreeable to all. Called King Carnelian behind the throne, Finn takes from the shelf and has a close look. Having seen several generations of his line, I can say with some certainty that King Carnelian is a rare breed of monarch, possessed of all the qualities required in a truly great leader. Both loved and feared by the populace, he is like a father to them. Kind yet stern, firm yet fair. Not since the days of the great kings of old has our nation been so blessed. Though his face may have grown hard and lined since the terrible events that took place those few short years ago, some might say that this has added a certain depth that improves him yet further. To have so resolutely overcome such grief and yet still led his nation boldly onward is surely a sign that Carnelian is a king among kings. Another giant woman.
Luminary!
Mimi, I found out the name of the guy who lives underneath me, and I found out that what his job is, and it explains so much about him.
Luminary!
This is job to be a jerk. I mean... No, so he is a personal injury chiropractor. And when I found that out, I was like, you know what? That makes a lot of sense of how much of an asshole he is. Did you share the ring camera footage? Yeah, I know Mimi's seen it, and then I sent it to the manager of the apartment. Still haven't heard from him. I don't know if I will, but I mean, at this point, we've talked to them so many times. I've sent so many emails. I guess I'm becoming that resident who's complaining about every little thing, but, like, it's borderline harassment at this point. If not, like, outright harassment. But also, if he is a personal injury chiropractor who owns 3 cars, all of which are ridiculous amounts of money, why are you living here? Why are you in an apartment? Please move out and go bother other people in a place that flaunts your wealth better. Oh no, he's hot.
You have done well to make it here, old friend. And with the Darkspawn in tow, no less. Oh, bravo.
Jasper.
Temper? Brute force may have won the day once upon a time, but things are very different now.
Why? Why did you give yourself to the darkness? What of our pact? We swore fealty to Heliodor. We promised to protect the kingdom.
I feel like that's what Sosaurus is doing. He just said it. I know, right?
Why? You, of all people, ask me why?
Does something amuse you, traitor?
It is I who must ask you why, surely. Why is it that you always thought yourself so much better than me?
Is this just the plot of Meet the Robinsons?
Why was it always you who was given the golden opportunities? Why was it always you who got just what you wanted?
Is this just Goob?
Why? Tell me why!
Stop! No! It's a sweet on their ear. Jasper's missing the silly hat. And they all hated me.
Well, no more. I will be second best no longer. I know the truth now. Love, dreams, light, friendship, all these count for naught. All that matters is power. And the only power that matters is that of the darkness. There is one who sees the worth in me, who deserves my fealty, who gives me the power I crave. And all who stand in his way must be destroyed.
I lost my hometown, my family, and my friends, all to the dark power that you serve. I lost my faith and my purpose. Though some called me hero, I believed I was a fraud, and that I was powerless to protect them. But I can protect them. I must. And there is one I must protect above all others. It is the Luminary's duty to deliver the world from evil, and it is my duty to protect him. Jasper, you are a traitor to your kingdom, a servant of evil, and a threat to the servant of light. I sentence you to death!
Really, old friend? Forgive me if I do not begin quaking just yet. Now let us end this farce. You will outdo me no longer, Hendrik. This time it is I who have been chosen, and you who will fade into obscurity.
I'm saying there was no thoughts behind his eyes. Listen, he's just pretty.
Jasper.
He's grown body hair. Do you think he was like squatting behind that chair the entire time, giggling to himself until he finally got too loud?
Well met, worms. I am Tyriant, servant of the Lord of Shadows and proud bearer of the title of Spectral Sentinel. You would return the world to brightness? Fools! Wretches! The time of light is no more. The age of darkness looms. All is as the Lord of Shadows wills it. As long as I yet live, the dawn shall not return to this place.
Judging getting like hit by yeah, exactly. Impression of Skeletor in this game. I was gonna say Skeletor walks so this man could stumble.
Friends, eternal night awaits.
Do you think he has a funny bone?
Accept your fate.
Need a buoy emote. I mean, it is October. So we are in spooky season. The tomato, no, I know what you were talking about. Let me be facetious. Uses the orb. Oh no, there's two of them. Bob, I have a question for you. Have you heard of or know anything about a game called Project Silverfish? I saw it on my discovery queue on Steam the other day. And it had overwhelmingly positive reviews, and it seems similar to a game that, like, you or, like, Franco would play? Potentially? I could be far off base with that, but you haven't? Okay. So yeah, I've seen it, and it has, like I said, overwhelmingly positive reviews, but I'm like, I have never heard of this before. You go take a look? Yeah.
Lights out. Pitiful fools.
Luminary.
Also, I guess in general for chat, if anybody's heard of Project Silverfish. It looked interesting. That did not do as much damage as I thought it was gonna do. Yeah, I could be like far off base and it'd be a game y'all would enjoy, but when I saw it, I was like, oh, this kind of looks like a Franco game, or like a Cub game, you know? Looks up, you're like, yeah.
Luminary.
But again, it just like, it came out of nowhere on my discovery queue and had overwhelmingly positive reviews, so I was like, oh, wait a second. let me take a look at this just to see. Because I feel like it's very rare to have a game with overwhelmingly positive reviews. Especially in FPS. Yeah. Especially in FPS. If you do play it at any point in time, let me know what you think of it. Because I am curious. This last hour has felt like the longest hour. I mean, it's not even an hour. Like the last 46 minutes. I felt like the longest 46 minutes of my life.
No! My darling darkness! Do not leave me! Do not let the light prevail!
Oh, he didn't even move. Oh my god, are we gonna have to go and collect all the orbs again to purify them?
Obsidian. Thank the heavens I have one truly faithful friend. The darkness may have dissipated, but we cannot know what toll the battle took. We must return to the last bastion and see what, if anything,
There's a giant horse. I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, wait. Are horses normally that big? Like, I know they are large. But, like, are they that large? I am for sure not a horse girl. So I'm like, okay. Maybe I misjudged how large horses are. He just doesn't exit get large. It's true. sparkly spots. I don't think I need anything from these points. I think most of what I need are from later area spots. Ants! It's kind of startling that there were just totally normal bats. Slime!
Accept your fate.
No slime.
Victory is ours.
Anybody home? Oh, I can get Night Cleaver now. Although it's not as much damage. But still. Mimi, were you able to see what happened last stream to Eric? Some charge someone with a sword. I think at one point we weren't a PC much. Gotcha, gotcha. So, oops. He was trapped in a monster lair on like a floating island, and he met up with Elijah, which is this little heel slime that was super friendly, and slowly making our way out and off the island. But then we finally get to the final area, fighting the big bad boss. But we get to the point where it's becoming futile, and by the power of a mysterious voice, we could help our friends, however, or we could live and get out of the situation and hopefully go on to help our friends, but we have to give up what we love the most, which we cherish the most, which was the memories of our friends. So our husband is currently lost on an island somewhere with no memories. He doesn't remember who we are. I'm gonna tell him we were actually married. Yeah. Exactly. worshipped with trunks. It's true. Hi, Allie. There's nobody here. Where did everybody go?
Someone! Anyone! Your Majesty?
Last Bastion in Kingdom Hearts thing. That's what I said earlier. In Kingdom Hearts. We had the Atlantica.
Wait. That noise.
Sandy! We had the Atlantica zone where we were a fish. Well, yeah, no, I know it's Hollow Bastion. Squeenix stole an idea from Squeenix, I know, right? Yes, sing, men of Heliodor, it's morning, say goodbye to war, now sing! I missed what it said. Sing till you can sing no more.
You did it, Hendrik. You
Hey!
saved us all.
We were there too!
Out of my way! Let me through! Let me look at you in the daylight at last. Oh, yes! My handsome little soldier. My hero. Just look at you. Oh.
You set aside your differences with Hendrik. With me. And fought to bring back the light.
I can't believe this is just Shadowbringers.
We are forever in your debt.
Except opposite.
The world is still in a desperate state. But now we have something. We have hope. We have the Luminary. May you banish the
stupid,
darkness
Carnelian.
once and for all.
He's a warrior of light. He is.
My ever faithful knight. Today's victory is as much yours
He's
as
doing way too many
anyone's.
things. Do you think Jade designed his
Your strength
crown?
too will be needed in the struggle to free the world from evil. You know what you must do.
Zayon Flux a movie? Is that an actual movie?
The people of the last bastion will learn to make do without you. As I hope will I.
Not enough thighs.
So please, do not hesitate. Do what you know you must.
It's the Abe Lincoln looking dude again. Bald Abe Lincoln.
Honored luminary.
Can you hear in the background the
Serve you.
when you walk away?
Though it cost me my life,
I
I will
named
stand beside you until the
Just
darkness is
scarred
no more.
Holy shit. I love the museum pen saves. Started the game. And Finn joined forces. I would have never guessed. I am shocked. I am shocked that Hendrik is now part of our team.
Breaks in Heliodor. The first victory in the fight against the darkness is ours.
Celebrations of the last bastion continue long into the night, and the sound of joyous song echoes through the valleys. This is the worst now. Trunks got a new husband. No. Then morning comes. The fans of this game are actually very good at avoiding spoilers for Hendrik joining. Yeah, you know what? You're not wrong. clearing the black clouds over Heliodor and returning the light to the people of the last bastion. When you walk away, hear me say, please. This was my second weapon you couldn't use. Yeah, which was like, what, maybe 20 minutes before before I actually got there. Eighth and guides and substitute. I always figured there's always an eighth member. I never figured there was gonna be an eighth member. To be fair, I don't actually know how many members there were. I switched them out so frequently. Let's just say eighth and not get anything right. That's pretty good. Wow. What do you mean, wow? I can't count. You know that. You don't get 8 members in Dragon Quest 9. Do you get 9 members? So those 4 people in a room because she's so awesome. I don't know who that is, but I believe you. Whew, okay. Now, after my boring stream today, which I felt like I did nothing, we are gonna go and check out the Gyaru Fair you showed me. Did you show me a Gyaru Fair? What? I have like 6 members, but they're all customizable. That's the main you need. Gotcha. Liberated Hollow Bastion, we did. We're the three fairies of the characters from Final Fantasy X. But yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Solu, a much funnier, better streamer than I. Who will keep you entertained for the next 3 hours. If you would like to see me play more Dragon Quest, I will be back on Monday at 1 PM Eastern Standard Time. Oh, her! Okay. I do remember. But is Shimmer's not a bald guy? I mean... But yeah, I hope everybody has a good weekend, and hopefully I'll see y'all next week. Goodbye! Oh no, I didn't hit the button yet! Now you're gonna have to listen to me! She's not as Gyaru as those Gyaru women I sent you the other day, Max. Nothing can beat them. Okay, now goodbye for reals!